Good morning, pandas. How y'all doing? Welcome everyone to the stream. It's time for another wonderful day of streaming. It's gonna be good. I feel it. I feel it. I slept great today. I'm gonna be in a little bit of a chipper mood. I slept wonderfully, and I did not get disturbed at all. I didn't wake up once in the middle of the night. Just slept all the way through. It was amazing. Oh, so just based on that, I already know that we're gonna have a good. I already know that we're gonna have a good stream today. Anyway, welcome on in. Hello, sitting pandas. How are you all doing? I think I'm gonna. Oh, you know what I should do? I should ask my Aurelia for a cultist sit. Let's do that. At my Aurelia, let's make a cultist sit. He holds jade in his lap. One with and without a creepy smile. Cool. Nice. Sound good too? I can hear it in your mood. Good. Cultist sit. There's already one in Discord. Oh, do y'all actually already have one in Discord? I should actually look through my I should actually look through this. Would it be an emote factory? Art of Rue? Which one? Probably emote factory. Oh my god, Link! Hold up, I gotta respond. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. We will get a fix soon. Yeah. Link, chat, I bring you. It's basic. It's a simple edit, but it's a powerful one. I give you jade. I give you some jade. Look at that. Some shiny jade. Isn't that wonderful? I love it. I love it. Whiff, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me go ahead and welcome everybody else on in. If you have a resub, go ahead and press it. You Never Beat Me, Mini, G-Man, Dude Diamond. Hold on, let's turn the music just a little bit. There we go. Dude Diamond, Cheese Cube, Gentle Giant, Discordia, Obo Joe, Turbo Colon, Grid, Sunlight Lux, Meow Cat, Z Wi-Fi, Dragon Drasha, and Xanders. Thanks all for 7. Appreciate that. We love the sparkles. Good. Good. All right, let's throw on the starting soon, dude. We only got 2 more days, today and tomorrow. That's all we have to get through, and then after that, we have 1.0 in front of us. So we got a lot of work to do today, Chad. I want to shepherd a lot of people to we got to shepherd a lot of people to the mountain. That's going to be our plan for the day. That's going to be our plan for the day. Look at all those ducks. Look at all those ducks. Sacrifice Bonnie for the cause. Battle Chess, McGrath Foles, Kappa TP, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. I'm also going to be teaching DD2, so I'm going to be going very heavily over the combat encounters, especially now that we're not using God Comp today. Alright, I just downloaded DD2. Any tips for new players to the game? Best advice I can give for new players is learn what enemies do and learn when you're actually in any danger. That's like the biggest... That's the biggest part about learning DD2 is knowing when you're in any actual danger. Shadistic Melon, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. Ooh. Do I want to do a lair right off the bat? Oof. That can be scary. Right off the bat, huh? I don't know if that's a good idea. Anyway, let's do it. Dude, let's go.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
There we go. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I'm fighting the general, but without the god comp.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Alright, so this fight's gonna be a little bit difficult. We'll go ahead and throw a firefly on you, just so we can get rid of the taunt. This guy in the back is gonna be the main problem here. I guess we're just gonna go. I can't actually pull him because I have 200% move resist, so I guess we're just gonna missile artillery in the back for 7 turns in a row. That's good. Taunt on her doesn't really do anything. Alright. So let's see here. Let's do a sanctuary on... Let's do a sanctuary on you just to get that set up. Have her take lots of damage. He's got a super armor, so it's not that big a deal. Unfortunately, there's really not much we can do here due to my blindness, so I'm just going to have to take this 50-50. I mean, I could remove the blind, but then I'm out the move entirely. Nice. Okay. Bonnie goes first again, unfortunately. I really need Bonnie, or I need this guy to outspeed Bonnie. Like, that's going to be the biggest determining factor here. Alright, marching orders. We're just going to keep doing abyssal artillery in the back. We're just going to keep doing hands of light. There we go. That puts him on death's door. Alright. We'll work on that now. Slowpoke, thanks for 52 months. Death Gaming, thank you. Still, Bonnie is never able to hit the back. Yeah, that's a good resist for him. Nice. That puts him on death's door. And let's just go ahead and... Oh my god. I didn't think you could hit that hard.
A steady subtraction.
Isn't your voice way lower in the mix than usual? No? I mean, it might be. I can always check. Like I said before, I really need to find an audio engineer here who can... I need to find an audio engineer who can actually help me set up my audio to the... Get it to the point to where... Now it's loud? Okay. Are you saying it's louder now? was loud for a second. Yeah, I opened up the audio. I opened up the microphone audio, and it just... Now it's too low. I haven't actually done anything. So all I did now, like all this is opening up my microphone. I haven't actually done anything yet. But now when I hit OK, now it just goes back down. This is literally just open. See? Okay, well, I mean, I can do it like this, you know. I mean, it's very, dude, I wish I could actually show you like what's going on behind the scenes. In fact, I can. Okay, so all right. I need to show you this. We're going to do a quick display capture. So you can see that my audio is like this right now, and it's going into the orange range, which is about where I want it to actually be. And then as soon as I confirm these settings, well, now my audio gets lower as soon as I confirm the settings. Oh, wait, I see what happened. I see it. It's this thing. Wait a minute. Aha, it keeps adjusting my microphone. There we go. The Go XLR is a wondrous piece of garbage, I must say. Save your profile actually has nothing to do with saving the profile. This is just the Go XLR taking control. Alright. Now we can finally bonk that guy to death.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay. There we go. Hand of light. Fans. Unfortunately, I have no real way of healing myself right now without the upgrade to the sanctuary. So this is actually a bit of an issue. Okay. So step one, we want this guy. Yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and throw a fire onto the knight so that way we can get that rolling. 15 damage. And then we'll just start bonking you. What's the way of de-stressing your composition? Excellent question. There isn't. Laudanum. Laudanum is how I do it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Honestly, healing and stress are both issues right now. Go ahead and remove our blind. Puts a burn on him. Let's do that to get our damage. Nice. Okay, so that'll let me get a heal. And then I can cauterize that wound after.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
There we go. We'll go ahead and eat the riposte there. Now we've got a lot of damage. Puts them on death's door. Beautiful. These elite enemies are pretty rough. Alright. Try and get rid of the corpse here. Alright, that puts him on death's door. He should die here. Go ahead and get rid of the last bit of our stress. I'll cauterize this wound. And then we'll finish him off. Alright, this one's gonna be kind of rough. Okay.
Locked in a
Do I prefer this game or the first one?
He is tortured by failures both real
I like them
and
both.
imagined.
Like them both. Alright, so we're gonna start off with the Firefly here. He has 0 burn resistance, so that's 15 damage. Go ahead and get some bonking in. Yeah. Yeah, just mace bash him. 3 to 5. Sorry, 3 to 6. Everything. That's 4 to 8. 3 to 6. Yeah, we'll just take this slice here. This is gonna be kind of a long fight. We'll do a ruin. Gotta give me some damage. Alright. There's a second Unsettling Whispers. That gives me 40% damage. Alright, we'll use a Shuffle Grenade. That'll hit the back line. Let me get some hits in here. We'll do a Hand of Light to give me a strength token. The growth receding actually gives me stacks of conviction, so that's actually really powerful. And then for you, we'll do an Abyssal Artillery. Alright, Soil Stirs.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think it's best I just go ahead and take these swings. Either, I'm gonna have to... I don't really have the turns necessary to wait for it. Okay, so Creeping Growth in the back there. We'll do another Abyssal Artillery to hit the back. We'll throw another Fire Grenade. It gets him up to 15 burn. We'll use another Shuffle. There we go. And then that gives me a pretty good Mace Bash here. 15 to 20 damage. Not bad. Takes out a good chunk of his health. Alright. And now you just kind of keep going. 20 damage. Unfortunate blind there. Okay, he's going to want to heal himself now. Alright. We're going to go ahead and do an Illumination. And an Abyssal Artillery. Actually, you know what? Let's... Not yet, I don't think. Because he's going to heal this turn, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Oil stirs on those two. Throw more fire.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, good. We'll use some Laudanum on you. Heal myself up. now let's go ahead and use the holy water on him. Do another abyssal artillery. And then I wonder if this combo token, spreading the fire to the back, will actually remove one of the stacks here. No. So we're going to need to do an illumination on the back end. 20 fire. Okay, we use another laudanum on you. And then 9 to 23 damage. 16, respectable. Alright, more fire.
A slow dissection.
I only need to do 10 damage here. Which, honestly, they're going to be able to do, so. Alright. I just need to do 6 damage. A lot of stress coming out. Give you a laudanum there. Alright, you only need to hit for 6. Good job. Creeping growth. There we go. How much is DD2 going to cost them release? I have
this work
no idea.
Noble and necessary.
All right, so we got a couple trinkets here. Your speed is 0, so now I can just permanently lock you in place. So that's really good. We'll also do that for conversions. I don't really want this greater clotting. Yeah, no, I don't want it. All right, not bad. Where are these cultists at? I'm supposed to have 200% more cultists. Cultist encounter, 200% cultist encounter location scouting. Oh, it's just location scouting. So there are no cultists. That's sad. I guess we'll take this combat here. We could go to the area there, but I don't really see much that I really want. All right, well, let's go do a fight. Let's go do a fight. I don't know how much DD2 is going to cost, but I know that they did say that they're going to be doing a discount for those who have already.
Now they have nothing.
For those that have DD1 already, you get a discount. All right. Throw a firefly on you. Unfortunately, they are all... Yeah, we're just going to have to keep doing abyssal artillery here. These drummers are really bad because I can't pull something to the front for this guy to do some damage, which is a bit of a problem. Keep working on the back here. I guess we'll just take that 50-50, you know? So far, I've hit through every blind. Is Chapter 2 significantly harder than 1? It doesn't matter what comp I go to, I never make it to the mountain. I get utterly wiped at a lair to get the trophy. Chapter 2 is harder than Chapter 1. Not significantly so. But it is more difficult. Okay, so now we can get a flame grenade here. Nice. I hope achievements are awarded retroactively on existing saves. Probably not going to happen. If I can just be honest, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, that's honestly your best move. Just keep chopping things up. Alright. Got a good slice there. Now we can go ahead and get that. Questionable decisions.
A breakthrough.
Crit.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Alright, let's go for it. Alright. Got some gold, got some heirlooms, not bad. Doing real good on using all this laudanum. Well, I like to use the laudanum once stress is a little bit higher, and I'm actually going to shuffle this laudanum around. So now she's going to use the laudanum on Bonnie. The reason I'm doing it in that way is because the unknown here. I'm more likely to get plus reputation bonuses for it. So they'll end up being better friends. Okay. Guess we'll hit you. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, good stun resist there.
A slow dissection.
He should be dead before he can do anything. Just get this one skulking step off. Nice. She's the bigger threat, so we'll kill that one. We'll heal on the next turn as well. Okay. Use a laudanum on her.
Retrieve from this carousel of horrors.
Finish you off. I actually don't want to kill him on this turn, so go for crit fish there. Then that should give me enough to de-stress. There we go. He's still dead on his turn, so use another laudanum.
Lenity. Grace.
There's really not much else for me to do, so
The
go
darkness.
ahead and kill him. Not bad.
Scavenge what you can, and be off.
Pretty good
once more.
recovery there. You went the Vestal tank path? I did, and I'm not particularly happy with it. I'm not entirely sold on this composition that I'm currently doing. Okay.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Don't need the slime mold there. How are we going to handle stress later?
Safe passage along this stretch.
Good question.
A welcome
Probably a laudanum.
reprieve.
Lots of laudanum. Now everyone does reduce 1 stress here because we are going to the hospital. One of the meta progression upgrades here, so...
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
There's no real bad quirks here, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and buy the laudanum. I additionally could take the medicine chest here. I'm going to take that.
The odds of illness are high.
And we'll take laudanum. I don't need the extra healing given. Alright, so we'll go ahead and restack your laudanum there. That gives me 5 stress healing, which is pretty good so far. Because Baldwin doesn't need any stress healing. He can keep himself handled. The cultist doesn't really get hit all that often. It's really just Bonnie and Junia that are the main problems. Plus, the cultist actually has pretty high... Everybody wants to fight. Nice. The occultist has very high crit chance, so he's more likely to actually crit heal. Crit stress heal. Alright. For once, Hani did not go first, so we can get rid of that taunt now. Now let's throw a fire grenade in the back. So that'll have that handled in 2 turns. I won't need to handle that for too longer. And he's stunned, so he loses his turn. Very powerful for me. Guess we'll just go ahead and bonk. Alright. The penance is pretty bad. Alright, I'll throw him on death's door. Now you throw a fire burn there. He'll be dead in a few turns. Go ahead and do a death's door proc there. Keep chopping him up. He's dead on his next turn. Okay, that's only 1 stress. It's not a big deal. Will I be streaming normal time on Monday for 1.0? Yes. I don't believe 1.0 will be live before I go live. If it is, I'll be going live early. There we go. That makes it so that way he's dead to his next fire dot. Because I don't want him to potentially res the drummer again. That would be awful. Finish him off. We'll just de-stress ourselves. There we go.
One less obstacle in our path.
What time does it go live? No idea. Am I doing an extended stream for 1.0? I'll probably do my typical 10 to 12 hours. If you mean like, am I going to do like a 24-hour stream, stuff like that? No. Streaming for long periods of time like that I have found is wasteful. There comes a certain point where streamers dead tired, no one's really watching, everyone's exhausted. It's not really an enjoyable experience. You watch something for too long, eventually it just becomes bleh, even if you like whatever it is that you are watching. Okay. What do we got here?
Amidst the spoils,
well, that's how I deal with my stress.
Power.
That'll de-stress more than it stresses, so that's good. I'll go ahead and take this cash as well. Ah!
Hold fast.
Ow.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
All right. Frantic retreat. That kills him. Puts a burn onto somebody else. Not too bad. Do a sanctuary on you just to make sure that you don't die. And I'll take that 50-50. Minimum damage again. You've been rolling minimum a lot, but also been doing pretty good
Heavy hindrance.
about hitting through your blind, so I guess I can't really complain here. Go ahead and pull him to the front. Another frantic retreat there. Bonk him, and then we'll use the combo token. Finish him off. Bye-bye. Alright. What does combo do? For the leper, if he attacks anything with combo, he does not end up... he doesn't end up having the downside of his blindness. That's the benefit. More shuffle grenades. Those are powerful. A lot of that is very powerful too. Alright, time to fight some cultists. Hold up. We'll give you the triage kit. Give you the shuffle grenades. I don't really need this invigorating intoxicant. It's not that great. Give you the move resist. Okay. Alright. Let's go. On a Cadavers, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Helen Bell, thank you. And Enidin, thank you for the sub. Alright. See what we got here. Pull you to the front. Throw fire grenade on you. You'll be dead in 3 turns.
Incremental, but deadly all the
That
same.
bleeds only for 1, so good there. I haven't seen Flint Strike before. Alright. 9 to 12. Not bad. I'd actually rather get rid of that dodge token.
Malaise.
Nice.
Measured.
That
and
spreads the burn. Dog is not dead, unfortunately. No combo token. He's stunned. You're taking 5 damage. 23 to 30. Nice. Seems reasonable. That'll put her on lethal. Do a withstand here.
a deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Alright. And we'll give you a heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That brings him to the front. He dies. And now you can just bonk it off.
A
Bonky.
lesson taught is a lesson learned.
All right. Now, if you really want Leper to work out, you need to set him up when it comes to damage. Yeah, the Leper requires setup. You can't just go in as Leper. How's the God comp doing? This is dog comp, not God comp. Alright, so pull you forward. That'll set up a combo token. And unfortunately, everybody outsped you, so... Good shuffle. Will we ever see Jester again? Yes. I still say I don't like that the altar can put itself into stealth. Is what it is, though. Much better. He dies on his turn. And we'll start working on you. Alright. Blindness on you. Too bad. The altar is still in stealth for the second turn in a row. There we go. Once I want to cauterize that, I need to get a burn on you. I don't want the altar to be the last thing alive. Two sets of blinds there, huh? Get rid of that blind. Pull that altar forward. Alright, Leper. Time for you to do your job. Good job. Took a little bit, but we got there. Nice.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Do a sanctuary. Go ahead and get rid of that. Start working through those dodge tokens. Alright, we'll laudanum that. Mantra. Not that it's that great. Alright. DD2 Leper is hard to love. Yeah. He's just so much setup for not a lot of payout. Miss.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I mean, I can take that now. I can take Hardened Heart if I'd like.
The loathing whispers.
Like, I can just slap that on. I don't even need the Dark Impulse. I can just wear this. There we go. Alright. But at least he can take a beating. That's why we're going to take this medicine chest, and I'm just going to stack restoratives. And I'm just going to combat salve my way through the entire game.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Hard noggin.
But familiar
Head
nonetheless.
injuries. 2 head injuries. Ow. Alright, that'll get rid of your stress. Get rid of your stress there. Then relationship status. You two are unfriendly. Alright. Okay.
Planning and mindfulness. As
Take
vital
that
to
for
survival
reducing
as
stress.
sharpened steel.
They give me
Let them know
scouting,
my
even though it's
reputation.
useless. I need the mixing kit.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
That'll pay for itself. That's pretty good. I'll do the
Something
songbook.
to ease the rigors of the road.
Do the books there. And we'll buy us some more laudanum. Laudanum is going to be the main source of our de-stress. Alright, let's do it. Mostly positive. Mostly positive. Mostly positive. Oh, I should have put this on. This will pay for itself. Doesn't put it on.
Reconfigure.
Would have saved some money if I wasn't
Meet
stupid.
each challenge on its own terms.
Yep, I don't really see much else that I want to use here. I think we're going to the Sluice.
Rain,
To the Sluice!
and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Alright, so let's level up Mantra, because that's the only way that she's going to be able to heal herself. Which isn't that great. What else do I want to upgrade? We'll level up Sacrificial Stab. And probably Abyssal Artillery. That way you can do a bit more. Alright, let's enter the Sluice. No negatives, so that's good. Alright.
Tread carefully and quickly. This
Is there a console
is
release date for
wine
DD2? I believe so. Ow. Apples and cheese. Not bad. Alright. We'll put blindness on everything. He liked that. Cultist didn't. The plus side here, I can't be shuffled. The downside here, everything else. All right, begin. Now we start working on you. The way I look at it, he's dead on his turn. If he skitters, yeah, he's dead. So perfect. Moves himself to the front. All good here. I mean, don't get me wrong. The leper can hit hard. You know, leper's capable. Is that a 17?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I think the crit chance. It's not too bad.
The loathing abates.
Alright, so we'll give you that so you can start putting combo tokens to things that hit you. So that'll be actually pretty powerful. Alright, I don't need that standard anymore. Remember, live, laugh, and love. Thanks, Leper. What's that in the bottom right? It's the sub counter. It's how many people subbed this month.
Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Hey. It died a little bit on the inside saying that. Just want y'all to know.
An elementary problem, is it not? The swine were first reported by denizens.
Lepers usually aren't the laughing types. Well, he is. He's exceedingly happy. Ow. Do a sanctuary on you just to make sure you stop getting hit. And then, I guess, take a swing. 25% chance to do nothing. Oh! He didn't like me insulting him. Understandable.
Malaise.
Alright.
Measured and steady.
25%, baby. Oh. Alright. Well, dodge tokens are merely a suggestion.
The past is gone. Let it die.
No. Theft won't be tolerated, Aged Warfare. That's what happened.
They revel in debauchery.
Yo, Crimson, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Very much appreciated. Swine Skeever. He's a problem. You have not 1, but 2 stacks of blindness. Get out of there. Kill him. Up.
The slow suffering begins.
Good stun. Alright, that's a kill on him. Then we'll bonk. Perfect. Now we just have to deal with this guy. Alright, Leper. You know what it's time for. There you go. Stop trying to give me this. I don't want it. Everybody's relationship is going up by killing some pigs.
So twisted by despair.
It's beautiful. Ooh. Vulnerability, you say? All right. Can't hit him. Pull you to the front. All right, well. Pull that guy out of stealth. Obliterate.
A promising development. Malaise.
We can start working on some.
And steady.
Oh, big cut there. Work on that big pig. Roast them. Delicious. Bacon for everyone tonight. Oof. I have to sneeze really badly. This combat should have a higher chance to give you a pig. That's morbid. And I love it.
The past is gone. Let it die.
All right. What did we get here? Oh, you finished your hero goal. Isn't that cute? Ooh. All right. But honestly, they don't need to add any more buffs to the slice. It's already beneficial to go there. It's money, relationship, items, loot.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn
Swine
awaits
Slayer
favorite
after leaving the
guests.
slice. Bloodthirsty! I want it! Lock it in! Lock it in! Lock it in immediately! Huh. Holy Hymnal. If has consecration, plus 25% max HP. Oh, that's pretty powerful. Alright.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We'll go ahead and level up Solemnity and Ruin.
Planning and mindfulness.
I'd rather have the inventory.
Survival is sharpened steel.
Alright, do we have anything here that I actually want to use? Does not appear. Ooh, actually, I wouldn't mind that.
Trinkets and baubles.
8-4 in blood.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Alright. Not really too much else. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
I guess we're going here.
The farms and fields of our kingdom
Botor.
overrun with putrescence and rot.
Alright. Keep bringing more laudanum because that's how we keep ourselves de-stressed. Alright. How much debuff resistance do you have? You have 78 debuff resist. Nice.
plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
All right. Among Us.
While the heart still beats,
Ruin will
desire
heal
will
the
never
plague,
die.
or plague doctor will heal the occultist. Weakening curse will heal Baldwin. Uh-oh.
Each covets what the other has. and
Abyssal
wants to
artillery
take
stresses
it.
out you, and mantra stresses out you.
The
Abyssal
rancid
artillery is not
blood
ideal,
grows
but
unchecked and abhorrent.
well, I guess I'm going to this right side, or middle and to the right. Oh, cash. Nice.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of
And Rouge, thanks for the 85 months. That's a long sub. Hey, it's Fred. Hey, what's up, Fred? How you doing, dude? Fred and his wife. Oof. Into the stun. Well, you can't be stunned twice, so...
Well done.
Wow. He hits so hard. Good base bash there.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. All
Bye-bye.
problems have their
Wibs Gaming
solutions.
and Emma Timms, thanks for the
Even the
sub.
big
Appreciate
ones.
that. Can't you abuse Envious with laudanum to get better relationships? I mean, technically, yes. You could stress each other out and use laudanum on each other, which will improve your relationship.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Like, as long as you know what you're doing, being high stress is not exactly the worst thing in the world. Right. I got the Shambler pet, but I have yet to see a single cultist. Oh, thank you.
The lost souls of a dying world.
I love the Watchtower.
Empty of hope and humanity.
I still need a name for this guy. I don't know what to name him yet. Alright, he's dead. Carl? He looks like a Carl. I believe it. You know what? He's a Carl. He's a Carl, chat. I look at him and I see Carl. Because half the time he ends up spending his move defending a person that's already dead. Which is very much a Carl move. You know?
Early results are encouraging. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nice. See you later, Carl. It's a Carl with a C, not a Carl with a K. Carl with a K is a
in some of these well-worn relics.
different thing entirely. I'll give you burn resistance. Alright. Now the watchtower will actually reveal everything. A hospital. Good. I still haven't seen any cultists. At least there's an oasis at the end, so that's pretty good. Alright, so let's go to that creature den.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Alright. The dogs are sniffing each other's ass and defending each other. Good job, dogs. You killed too many with your god comp. There are no cultists left. Sounds about right. Well, might as well. Oh, okay. 25% chance doesn't mean a damn thing to Barristan? Baldwin. They both start with a B.
Well done. Incremental,
Nice, good stun there.
but deadly all the same.
Now that puts enough fire on him for him to die.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Me bounty. Alright, well, I guess just de-stress yourself.
Excellent work.
God, what's your crit chance? I haven't been paying attention to that. I feel like I should. Which runaway subclass am I using? The one with burn resistance piercing. Not the one with the super dots. Because the way I look at it is that without the burn resistance piercing, I'm never going to hit anything. And if I resist 2 times in a row, I'm useless. It's much better to consistently hit. Yeah, I think it's called Arsonist. Yeah, Arsonist. It's better to consistently hit than to randomly spike your damage. Well, I get a buff from that, but... Plus, the extra 10% crit's pretty good. Put a sanctuary on you. Alright, you can't be hit with dots. Do a reflection to get rid of your blind. You know, for 78% debuff resistance, you sure are getting blinded a lot. I'll do that later. Throw a firefly.
Bafflement.
Wow, that's a lot of debuffs. Okay. Ow. The oozes. That's not the worst. Okay. Just doing that right off the bat, huh? Again, you have 78 debuff resist. How are you being blinded every time? Does anyone know what his favorite lineup is? Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor, and Audrey is my favorite composition. Okay. Good heal.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Deliciously. Wow, 19 damage with a stab. Pretty strong.
Agony by accumulation.
All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't want to do that. Okay.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh boy. All right. Give you that. Throw a fire grenade here to get that rolling. Nice, good stab. This can kill it potentially. More damage. Lost all my damage.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow. Alright. Do the hand there, that'll kill that one.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll hit it with this. How to get rid of the body so they can't eat them.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Did it. Alright. So close. Alright, do a sanctuary there. Actually, you know, I might just triage shit. potentially
A
here.
lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I mean, at least you have a blindness token, so. There, that'll heal him up. I don't know what to do here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh my god, I got unchecked power. Miss. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 13 rounds. This is a far cry from God Comp.
Bravo! The one pleasant in the
May or may
extreme.
not be the most efficient comp.
This work
It
is noble,
definitely isn't.
necessary.
Outrage, just bust out the... I'm gonna bust out the bounty hunter.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
I think the only reason this comp really worked is that it's a sustained comp. You know? The leper can heal himself with 50% when he's low health. Junia just doesn't take any damage and can heal everyone. The occultist can heal people. And she can cauterize. It's a sustained composition. Alright. Occasionally, they kill things. And if they hit him, they might end up getting stunned in the process, which is nice. Might as well heal you up.
Rarely in these times. Savor it.
A 3-power Vestal bonks pretty hard.
And do not relent.
I think that's the reason that Vestal always feels weird to me to use as like a DPS character in the front line, is that bonk uses up your tokens. Sometimes you want to bonk, but not use up your tokens. There is no option for that.
Joints ache.
Alright, time to
burn.
lock in
The
Bloodthirsty
body
and get rid of the
requires
oozes.
attention.
There we go, 30% damage. Go ahead and get rid
Even the
of
worst
head
habits can be
injury,
overcome.
the other head injury, and then I'm gonna buy all this healing salve. And all this laudanum.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Alright,
An elementary problem, is it not?
let's go to the academic study. What could be over there? Maybe we'll find a content trinket. I do love combat. I do love content trinkets. Maybe the one that gives me an extra turn. That'd be pretty dope.
And humanity.
You know? I'd be okay with that. Alright, so you can finish that off. But he moves himself to the second. He does a jump. He dies. Him having Bloodthirsty is really going to help us.
One less obstacle in our
Like, that
path.
significantly improves his damage. Some more spoons. Gold. Cultist and Frodo applying combo tokens to keep the leper relevant. Yeah. I think that's the main reason I don't like the leper, is that while yes, you can use combo tokens to negate his blind, you're essentially stunning your other characters to give leper a turn.
Beneath the old church ruins.
Huh. Interesting. Not that good, but not even that's really not that good.
The loathing whispers.
His relationship with Vestal is 4. It's okay. I'll find a way to fix that.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
Yeah. Alright. So we got an insistence encounter here. There we go. New god comp? No. Not even a little bit.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
All right.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
I really wanted to take Junia's option there, but I didn't want to tank the relationship with the occultist even further than it already was. Would you even call this a B team? I would not call this a B team. This is more of like a D team than anything else.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
All right. Go ahead and pull you forward. Do a mace bash on you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And kill it. One off lethal. Alright. I put the dot on her.
And wanes.
He can't be pulled, so.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
All right. Is the progression going to carry over to the full version? Yeah. I hope the flagellant turns out to be good enough to be in a dog comp. I think he will. Like, I think flagellant will actually be pretty powerful. Good. Go ahead and keep your stress low. I think Leper can hit a 16. Why risk it? All right. Meat hooks are fine. a lot of... That's a lot of damage on... Didn't pull it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh boy. I really want her dead. Put a sanctuary on you. Not surprised you didn't die. Nice.
On to the next.
Alright. It's actually really good. Just got a bleed on her now. Bring them closer. Up, that's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and give me this. And then starting off pretty strong there, 25 damage. All right, let's do Sanctuary on you. It's like the baby knows.
Incremental.
Good. It gives me a cauterize.
But deadly all the same.
Okay.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
11 to 29. 14 to 37.
Well done.
Ooh, 56. When Leopard does his job, he does it pretty well. Go ahead and throw a Firefly on you. $13 to 36. 16 to 44. All right. So chat, the fire lady in the back, is she just burning people? Is the fire lady in the back burning people? No. No, she's not. She's just throwing hot sauce at him. really spicy hot sauce.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
But he gets in their eyes.
Abates.
All right. The T-service is really good. Tracker's map's kind of useless. Medical equipment isn't very good. I will be using bumper crop, but for the last zone. So we're gonna need to hold on to that for a while. Curing Kappa isn't really that good. But I mean, I guess it's better than that. We'll take that. Ghastly Gruel actually could be very powerful for you. There we go. Then we'll give you these items. Give you the flame. I don't want the speed trinket. I don't need the slime mold. I don't want the mop and bucket. Cool. No. No ablative powders, please.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
What's with the cross and the flames that are underneath Junia? So the flames and cross that are underneath Junia are her tokens specifically for her class. When she has 2 tokens, her mace bash ignores armor, dodge, and guard. And something to note here, not only does it ignore armor and dodge, it also destroys the token in the process. So that's something to remember. So if they have a dodge token and you hit them with this, they lose the dodge token in addition to you ignoring it. So it's pretty powerful. All right, so main threat here is Fred. Fred needs to die. He's got 50 move resist, so unlikely that will pull him, but it is my best play here because he does have blindness. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and just smack Fred with a mace. We'll use our glimmer of hope here to raise our flame. 9 to 23. Barely above minimum damage. And that's going to shuffle Fred to the back now.
Incremental.
The worry.
Deadly all the same.
Now the worries is just minus stress resist. This honestly isn't that bad of a disease because you don't really have any stress resist naturally. You know? Like you don't really have any stress resist without buffs. So this isn't that bad of a disease. You're basically just removing nothing. That said, having it in general,
Welcome relief from caustic.
prefer not to have it at all. Let's go ahead and bonk him. That'll be a kill there. And then the reason we did that is that once he pulls him, even if I don't pull him to the front, it will remove this corpse. Actually, he's on death's door now without even needing anything, so I don't think we should even bother. The only reason it would matter is if I could hit a 7. Could I hit a 7? 6 to 12. Yeah, go for it. There we go. And now you kill this thing. And I cry a little bit on the inside.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Good heal.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Regarding trophies, I'll reevaluate the corpse one. The corpse trophy is honestly very good. So I'm currently running the general's trophy, which makes it so nobody can be shuffled. This is huge because we've gotten 3 different ambushes so far, which is a forced shuffle. And because I have the trophy, which stops me from being shuffled, I don't have to worry about this guy being useless for 3 turns. So if you're gonna use Leper, I highly recommend you fight the general specifically for that trinket, because Baldwin sucks once he gets Once he gets thrown out of position, he's useless. He is straight up useless.
Plague eaters, feeding on the tainted crop.
Right. That. I really need to start. I'm going to just start spamming laudanum on him. All right, not bad. Is the narrator still Wayne June? Yes, he's just justifiably sounds a little bit different. It has been 10 years. All right, biggest threat right now is honestly the Lord, but I'd like to get the maid out of the way. Well, that works. Fire grenade! Fire grenade! Bum, 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 bum. Nice. How does it feel to go from God comp to non-God comp? Also, who will you be taking with the flagellant? I have no idea who I'm taking with the flagellant because I kind of need to see the flagellant's kit first. Glimmer. You know, you crit a lot for 5%. I just want to throw that out there. You've been critting a whole bunch at 5%. Zerok, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. All right, put him on death's door. It's the XCOM 5%. Yeah.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I never want bleed resist. If you bring Bonnie with you, you never want bleed resist, and the reason for that is because you remove your ability to cauterize. All right, let's give you some laudanum here. Did they show his kit? No. They have not shown what his kit does. I mean, he's more than likely going to be a dot-based tank. If I had to guess, he's going to be a dot-based tank. Throw fire on you. Well, dog is guarding a dead woman. She's dead in 2 turns. Good hit there. Let's just get through those dodge tokens. Okay. Bye-bye. And now that actually gives her all of her tokens. 12 to 16. Nice. And it ignores the dodge token. I guess you'll just de-stress yourself. You'll de-stress yourself. I hope they add the shield breaker. Shield breaker would be really nice. Honestly, though, who I really want to see is Arbalist or Musketeer. Reason I say that is because we kind of lack a good backline physical DPS.
The mind.
All there is Dismas. That's it. That's the only backline physical DPS we really have. Hellion, kind of. The Hellion can only hit the 4th. Can't hit the 3rd. Alright. I'm gonna give you these. And I'll give... I'll hold on to some laudanum. Let's go. Ah! Fight some cultists. Is the Crusader in the game? No. Alright. So, let's see what we're doing here. Altar of Denial can potentially screw us over. But I like to play dangerously, so let's set up a combo token on you. Yawning Void as a party shuffle there. Do a Mace Bash. Throw a Firefly on you just so we can get that rolling. Alright, you've got a combo token. Give me a nice 23. 11. Your favorite number. Rue 11. There's a very good chance that this backfires. Alright. We'll use a laudanum on you. Go ahead and hit you with a bonk. Get rid of our blind there. Put him on Death's Door. Please don't go stealth. Okay, good. No, he's gonna worship. And bone weave.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
We're still just gonna keep going after him. Keep using laudanum. Bonky. You can do 2 damage there. And then you worship. And you've got a guaranteed crit, so it's gonna crit heal. Oh no. Oh, we're in an endless cycle of not being able to actually kill him. Oh, in an exhalation. Oh boy.
An opportunity squandered. Weaken them, that another may finish the work. The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right. Next turn, the altar worships, by the way. There we go.
Steady yourself.
All right. Well, that was kind of terrifying. That Very poor turn order there. We'll use Illumination to rip off both dodge tokens. Alright.
A breakthrough.
Don't care about your dodge token. What is this comp? I don't know.
We are the flame.
It's working.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Oh, chance for an extra action. Oh boy. Who wants that one? Who would benefit the most from an extra action? Who would benefit the most? I feel like a cultist would actually do better. But we'll give it to Bonnie. We'll give it to Bonnie. It told us about the flagellant abilities in an article. I want to see them, like the actual ability, not some weird article who's like, so we've been able to get a nice hands-on with the flagellant ability. He's got an attack that can hit the front line and do some damage, as well as an ability that can hit the back line and do some damage. I don't know how many articles I've read when things come out, and it is the most unhelpful thing I think I've ever seen. Lethal feint on miss, gain guaranteed crit. It's not the worst. I mean, missing in general is bad, but that's a nice benefit to missing. I don't need this. Go away. Onward.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
All right.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Am I gonna give everybody a whole bunch of whiskey?
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Yes, I am. All right, let's do some playing cards. Good playing card. Oh my God. All right, we're at a plus 10 there. That's at least usable.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
20% melee damage. Does anyone want that? I actually like that on you.
Such power in such a little thing.
All right. Which area are we going to?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Visit 2+ Oblivion's Ingress. Let's do that
Mud
one.
and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
No one is going to really be doing those anymore, so we'll just get rid of them. I don't need that either.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
All right, smoke it out. There we go. Everybody loves a little bit of pipeweed. Everybody loves a little bit of pipeweed. We'll go ahead and put that one over this.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Take one of those. The boss. If I choose to fight the boss. Alright, so what am I upgrading here? Let's upgrade Hand of Light, Sanctuary, Wish Binding Shadows is a bit better, because I can't be shuffled forward, so I could technically spam it. Same with Ransack, I could technically spam this. Let's buff Hearthlight to remove blindness. Buff Smoke Screen. Let's buff Withstand. And what else? Might as well get your heal. All right, let's do it. Do the tangle. Bahroo, here's the 1.0. Oh, Darkest Dungeon 1.0 release patch notes. Yo, let's take a look at this. Face your failures. Red Hook is thrilled to deliver the 1.0 PC May 8th. We packed this update with a host of new features, new content, plus a swath of balancing, refinement, and quality of life improvements. And revisit everything we've done so far, early access roadmap graphic. Before we get all to the juicy details, first I want to thank all the early access players whose voices helped shape the game during its journey in 1.0. Yes. All right. We are also indebted to the groups of private beta testers who suffered through many secret experiments. Your tireless efforts have been instrumental at many times, but most critically, this final push. Secret beta testing. Thanks. Top line features. New playable character, the Flagellant. Act 4 final boss, ordainment and story content. Act 5 final boss, ordainment, story content, and cutscene ending. And more. Greatly improve the new player experience, including a comprehensive tutorial update, a new prologue, and a rebalanced denial confession. Cosmetic unlocks, hero palettes and weapon kits, infernal radiant torches, new deliverable item, hero remains, corpse art, flame gameplay effects now vary by confession, custom key binding and remapping, mouse-only controls, new language support for Korean, Japanese, Ukrainian, and simplified Chinese, and an inordinate amount of new barks. The new player experience. The tutorial experience has been thoroughly reworked and improved. Now the very first expedition is a prologue that consists of only the introductory valley. Following that, players choose their first confession, denial, and play proceeds as normal. All tutorial events and information have been revised. Tutorial events now trigger more contextually and are spaced over more time. Videos have been added to many of the tutorial events to better depict information. Denial confession. Denial has been restructured to be more friendly to new players and provide a smoother learning experience. Denial now consists of 2 regions instead of 3. It only features the sprawl and the tangle. I thought you said it was supposed to be easier. You're forcing them into the sprawl? How could you? Denial does not require a trophy to enter the mountain. The shackles have been rebalanced to be a bit easier. No champions or antiquarian will appear in Denial. Number of other balance changes have been made to create a better sense of progression and difficulty escalation between the different confessions. Cosmetic unlocks. Each hero has 3 alternate color palettes and 3 weapon kits available on the new mountain subscreen at the Altar of Hope. Once unlocked, these palettes and kits are configurable at the crossroads in any combination that you wish. Infernal and Radiant Flames. The Radiant and Infernal Flames allow you to customize the difficulty of the game. The Radiant Flame is available at all valley ends and gives various gameplay boosts that can help you overcome any confession. Furthermore, each time you fail a confession, the Radiant Flame gets stronger and stronger. Mounting the Radiant Flame reduces candles scored slightly, but it will be worth it. By contrast, the Infernal Flame makes the game harder. There are 5 in total, which with a specific theme. Infernal Flames are unlocked at the Altar of Hope. Mounting them will give you a candle scoring bonus at Expedition End. Alright. Hero Remains. Honor the fallen by bringing their remains to the next inn, and you will be rewarded with Candles of Hope. That's actually kind of nice, because before you would like lose somebody, and it would just be like, oh, well, that sucks. Candle Learning and Altar of Hope balance change. All abandon run candle penalties have been removed. Push your journey forward risk-free. Reaching the next inn is always valuable for more candles. Earn candles by carrying your fallen hero's remains to the next inn. First-time victory bonuses for each confession increase dramatically. Increased region completion candle rewards modestly. Valley completion candle rewards increase slightly. Okay. Overall Altar of Hope price audit resulting in reducing prices of many unlocks. Hero unlock prices raised from 4 to 8. Hero altar tracks change. First death blow resist upgrade to always be the first upgrade after the class unlock. No longer need to spend candles to leave the altar. Miscellaneous balance changes. Relationship blessed and cursed skills are now selected with weighted chance influenced by usage, meaning that the most used skills are more likely to be chosen. Yay! Enemy advantage tuning pass. Several have changed. Meltdown. Stress now drops to 1. Overstress. Meltdown or Resolute. Confer 3-round stress resist buff afterwards. Alright. That's both good and bad. Yeah, the relationship blessed and cursed now selecting abilities that you always use is a blessing and a curse. The blessing is when you get the good stuff, you know, you'll get those buffs, but man, we've had times where like Audrey is pissed off at Barristan and throwing poison darts stresses out Barristan. It's pretty awful. It's like, oh, this is my main ability that I use. But now you actually are scared of the anti-relationship instead of it just locking in some random skill you weren't going to use anyway, and you just kind of ignore the downside. Adjusted overall affinity change rates to reduce the current positive relationship heavy bias. We'll continue to monitor data after launch. Cool. Meltdown affinity penalty to -3, still down from 4. That was in early access. Champion monsters will no longer appear until Confession 3+. Cool. I don't know what champion monsters are. Blocked diseases from happening in the valley. That's kind of cool. That means Barristan isn't going to get dysentery from the first fight. Added more repair fight variety on Gaunt's side. Alright. Oh, those are the named mobs. Right, that's like, yeah, like Black Phillip. Yeah. Reduced Sloice appearance chance to 50% at any given inn. What? You mean it's not 100% after the first zone, giving me free loot every single time? No, my free loot. Darn. Rare combat items will no longer show up in common combat item draw. Road debris now pulls from common combat item table instead of all combat item table. Helps provide a balanced sandbox, so can't hoover your way all all the good stuff. But I liked running over some debris and getting a war horn and 4 stacks of laudanum and combat salve. Darn. Slice generation tuning, removed cultist chance, expanded academic study chance to 1 to 2 slice battle config tuning. No more easies, just like other factions. Oh, that means we can't get the 2 pig combo anymore, where it's just like 2 regular small enemies and I get heavily rewarded for it. Man, they're making the slice no longer freezies. I like it. Added let's see, assist, resist, cultist, and an oasis encounter. Added various quirk-driven choices. Quirk-driven choices and encounters now show the name of the quirk that is causing it. Thank God. I love this. So many times, something will happen, and I have no idea why. New logic for choice selection, which ensures that at least one hero will want to interact with the encounter. For example, you will no longer arrive at an assistant encounter desperate for flame and have all heroes want to leave or kill the helpless. Similarly, at least one hero will always want to interact with the academic study, and so on. Academic studies. Thorough revamping of all academic studies to ensure they are all beneficial generally, although not without some risk of downside to accompany the upside. Good, because academic studies in their current state are just not worth it. There's like 2 trinkets that are actually worth going there for. Outside of that, it's a downside almost every time. Audited and redistributed which of the studies appear in which regions to give region identity. The exact academic study type, hovering Paldera, cannot be scouted and will appear on the minimap, allowing you to plan a route specifically to go to that study. Cool. Some new items that are exclusive to specific academic studies, including a new food item, new combat items, and new trinkets. Wowie. Hero stories. All hero stories except Vestal have had their design and flow touched up. Additional barks and unique tokens have been added to improve telegraphing and clarity. Good, because man, let me tell you, some of those hero stories are a little dumb. Looking at you, Jester. I don't know music theory. Hero shrines will no longer generate if all heroes in the current party have completed all of their backstories. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because getting just +1 mastery is kind of boring. You know, I'm okay with that. Heroes who have completed their backstories have an exit option at hero shrines and no longer earn a mastery point. So they just want to get rid of free mastery, which is, again, fine. Added new hero goals for each hero's skill. Hero goals that require a skill use now only generate when that skill has been unlocked. I didn't know that it could generate as a goal for a skill you don't even have. That's kind of funny. Barks added an absolute ton of new lines for all characters. Many edits for Barks when using in items. Added new curios. Added new combat items. Shred of decency to help combat cultist worship. Oh, nice. Whiskey flask is now always available at inns. Nice. Drink. Chug, 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 chug. Order. New features additional selection for vague and distant trinkets. Rearrange shop selection. Order for field hospitals, inn, and hoarder. Guardian fights now reward relics and baubles. I think Guardian fights is the cultist fight at the very end of the zone. I think is what a Guardian fight is. So like Exemplar. Because Exemplar giving you no money and almost killing you every time kind of feels bad. Combat items. The blood. Stress from horror now has a 100% chance to apply. Kind of funny that you could actually resist the debuff from the blood. Bone Saw. Purchase price changed from 35 baubles to 12 relics. Cool. Chalk Dust. Now available in default item pool. Ignores dodge. Applies a debuff preventing stealth for 2 rounds. Still not good, you know? Not enough enemies use stealth for Chalk Dust to be even worth it. Okay-ish. New stagecoach items now purchased with baubles alongside with price adjustments. Oh, you can buy combat items with baubles. That's really good because baubles have almost no use. Like you throw a couple of baubles at repairing your stagecoach and usually end your run with about 200 plus baubles almost every single run. Storage trunk increased inventory slot bonus from +2 to +3. Mixing kit increased chance for healing items. Pets. The pygmy pill skin increased healing received bonus and random hero heals after location from 5% to 10%. Larval Carrion Eater increased heal from 15 to 30. Now provides a crit token when landing a killing blow on a corpse. That actually makes them kind of useful. Crocodile damage increased from 2% to 3%. Hey, they actually buffed the crocodile. Because the problem with the crocodile is that 2% is never going to be noticeable. Unless it's like a 13-round fight. Deliverable items. Added chance for locked strong box to drop from swine enemies. Neat. Book of Body Tales. Stress heals from +4 to +6. Price increased. I don't even use this, so it doesn't matter. Poetry now targets 2 instead of 1. Added +1 affinity. Reduced stress from 5 to 4. Price increase from 12 to 16. Poetry, that's actually pretty good. It affecting 2 targets now is actually really good. Holy Beads now has a chance to provide round start 5% dodge. It's okay. Mop and Bucket, round start strength 5%, round start dodge. That actually makes Mop and Bucket worth it because currently Mop and Bucket's really bad. Pipeweed adds -1 speed. I hate it, but also I agree with it because Pipeweed is just a straight up buff. Like, there's no downside to it. It's de-stress plus relationship, and it's cheap. So it having a -1 speed, can't smoke your way to victory anymore. Too stoned to move fast. Playing card, increased chance for +1 affinity from 67 to 75, and reduced the -1 from 33 to 25. So playing cards are better now. That's really good. Updated +2 or -2 to +3 and -1. Ooh, Songbook is now even better than it already was. Songbook of Touching Dirges going from 75 to 80. So the plus relationship items that I spam are getting better, so that's really good. Stew increased the stacking from 1 to 4, now provides +1 speed. This is actually really good because as it stands right now, Stew has no real benefit. It's just cheap food. That's about it. So it being +1 speed is really good. Whiskey Barrel. Decrease the chance. Oh no, they made the Whiskey Barrel worse. No, we can't just gorge ourselves on whiskey now. No. Darn. Whiskey Flask no longer targets a single hero and now targets 2 heroes, adding +1 affinity. Cool. So they buffed the Whiskey Flask, they nerfed the Whiskey Bottle and the Whiskey Barrel. The wax no longer has a chance to apply any diseases. Wait, what? You mean the You mean to tell me that the item that reduces chance to be diseased had a chance to apply a disease for using it? I mean, it was already a bad item. I didn't know it could do that as well. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, I've never seen... I didn't even know that was possible. That's hilarious. Tar-filled Columbra now provides +3 burn dealt, +3 burn received, while in stealth instead of 100% burn res piercing. That's pretty good. That's better for the runaway. Because 100% burn piercing is kind of mediocre. Trinkets. Empty Stein. Strength token from Barbaric Yomp is now guaranteed. Well, that makes it slightly better. Only slightly. Empty Stein's still a pretty bad trinket in general. Rotten Tomato. Rank 1 debuff changed from -25 death blow resist to -20 disease resist. Rank 2 damage bonus increased from 25 to 30. Combo token for breakthrough skills now guaranteed, and breakthrough skills now apply 1 random negative token. Okay. This makes breakthrough somewhat usable. You know? Somewhat. I'm still not going to use it. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm still not using this item. But at least it's different and interesting now. Seaman's Boot increased chance for dodge and block from 50 to 66. Cool. Storage room key, block and regen are now guaranteed. Cool. Strong Shackles. Chance to apply immobilize ×2 increased from 25 to 33. I don't really find Strong Shackles to be that great of a trinket because immobilizing an enemy has so little use. Enemies don't typically shuffle themselves. Carved Toy. Chance for crit token on turn in changed to turn start. Okay. Pile of Ash changed backdraft 50% crit to self backdraft stealth. It's bad. It's better. It's better. Uncommon Seashell changed gain win hit if attacker has bleed 2 damage to gain win hit bleed 1, 15%. I don't even remember what this was, so I don't. Inevitable End change break skill 33% death blow resistance to target. Break skill cannot gain block for 2 rounds. Changed gain when hit if speed under 2, remove 2 negative tokens to if to remove 1 weak token and 1 vulnerable token. It makes the trinket usable. I like that change. That's nice. Inert Inicia gain on daze resistance 1 positive token. Meh. I don't see that as being that great. Selfish Motivation increased the damage bonus per negative token from 30% to 50%. Negative token gained on turn start now guaranteed. Okay, this one's a lot stronger now. So this is a cultist trinket where I think it's every negative token you have gives you 30% damage. Now that it gives you 50% damage, you counteract damage down, just straight up. Damage down has no effect on you. This is content trinket now. Snap Judgment changed round start speed token plus 10 speed and minus 75% healing received from skills to turn start plus 1 speed for the battle. Turn start if speed is greater or equal to 8, add 1 positive token. If speed is greater or equal to 12, remove combo and 10% chance of an extra action. Turn end. If last in turn order, add 1 negative token. Okay, so that makes Snap Judgment actually pretty good. This makes it actually pretty decent. So if you have high speeds, there's a chance for an additional move. Granted, it's still a cultist trinket, which means I don't think this is going to be that good for a... I don't think it's going to be that good for a 2 trinket investment, but it will be very powerful if you have the Shambler pet. Spoken Sharply. Gain on hit, heal from 3 to 4. Reduce the max health penalty from minus 50% to minus 33%. It's still bad. Like I said before, the Spoken Sharply is when you get hit, gain on being hit, heal for 3 to 4, and minus 50% max health. You could remove the max health application entirely. I still wouldn't use it. It's not worth 2 trinket slots. Temptation now has a 50-50 chance for an extra action or 1 damage. Interesting. Interesting. So basically they remove... I don't know if they removed the death blow portion of it, but I am tempted by it. I will take it. Dark Impulse, stress resist, chance for 1 damage reduced from 100% to 25%. Heart-shaped padlock, removed health condition and decreased resolute bonus from 25% to 10%. Added on resolute, add 2 positive tokens. Region modifiers and goals, backcountry no longer appears in region 1. A moment's peace will no longer spawn in the same region with drop. Combat. Stealth will no longer protect the last hero / monster on a team from attacks if they are the only remaining valid target. Thank God. Oh my God. I don't know how many times I've been fighting pigs. There's literally 1 pig left and he's just sitting in stealth while my whole team just goes shrug. Meltdown affinity penalty reduced to 3 from 4. That's fine. Quirks and diseases. Deathless quirk renamed to Defiant. Sepsis renamed to Hemic Rot. Cool. Oh boy, it's time for skills. Lunge plus. Damage range changed from 6 to 11. From 4 to 11. Wowie, it's still bad, but it's better than what it was before, so I'll take it. Plus 2 to the minimum. I'll take it. The reason this is important is because before, Audrey could literally set up a lunge and do 4 damage. Not crit and do 4 damage. It was bad. I did that 1 time and said that is the last time I ever used lunge. Throw dagger changed from 4 to 7, from 3 to 7, so throw dagger's a little bit stronger now. Glint in the dark, 4 to 6 from 3 to 5. 6 to 8 from 3 to 7. Deadeye, 4 to 6 through Deadeye lunge, 4 to 9 from 3 to 9. I mean, you don't use lunge with Deadeye anyway. Throw dagger for Deadeye is now 5 to 8 from 4 to 8. Glint in the dark is 4 to 7, blah, blah, blah. Night Sworn, okay. Venom drop lunge. Okay. It's a slight increase to her minimum damage, pretty much across the board. Overall, it's a little bit of a damage buff to her minimum damage. Mostly because, boy, did it feel bad when you rolled the minimum as Audrey and did not crit. Night Sworn lunge damage increase from just 7 to 13 from 6 to 13. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at Hellion. Bloodlust duration increased to 5 turns from 3. Whew. Bloodlust Plus now grants bleed resistance for 5 turns as well. Wow. Okay. Breakthrough has been reworked as a high mobility single target defense breaker. Oh, cool. Maybe Breakthrough will actually be usable now. Howling End no longer ignores block. Darn. No. Howling End now moves you back 1 rank. No. No. It's okay. Howling's End's still amazing. It's all good. This doesn't really change me too much. I mean, it being able to ignore block and guard was kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest. Howling's End being able to just completely hit through block and guard was kind of stupid. Also, Barristan's just gonna throw on Rampart now, so. Or not Rampart, no. I don't even know what we do. Oh, that means I just add in Breakthrough. Right? Breakthrough is now reworked as a high mobility single target defense breaker. Additionally, I just use toe-to-toe. Howling in, toe-to-toe. Howling in, toe-to-toe. So, really, nothing has changed. If it bleeds, damage increased from to 3 to 6, from 2 to 4. If it bleeds, plus version is 3 to 6, from 3 to 5. Crit chance increase, 10%. Bleed increase from 4 to 3. I feel like all these nerfs are from watching you. I mean, to be fair, the Hellion needed a nerf. She was too good. She did everybody's job, but better, with no real downsides. Because, like, there was, like, I can still do, I'm looking at all the changes, right? I'm looking at all the changes. I can still do my God comp with no issues. It's just going to take extra steps now. 1 extra step. That's it. Plus, let's not forget, Bloodlust lasts 5 turns now, which is huge. That's massive. Bloodlust lasting 5 turns from 3? That's amazing. That'll actually, I might actually consider using Bloodlust in normal fights now. It also means that for the eyeball fight, you can stack Bloodlust a lot more. Highwayman, tracking shot now removes stealth. Tracking shot plus increased duration of dodge prevention from 2 to 2 rounds from 2 turns. This was honestly a major buff that was needed because the librarian could chew through the dodge prevention. He gets 3 turns. So if you use tracking shot, he uses his first 2 turns, the dodge prevention falls off, and then his 3rd turn gives him a dodge token. So tracking shot plus is a lot better now. Let's take a look at cause of death, no longer subject to crit/damage adjustments, penalties from trinkets, quirks, etc. Darn, I can't crit cause of death to do 115 damage. Dang. Why not? I can't do 200 damage with a single attack. I like the patch note here that just says run away. Just run away. I don't know. Like, oh, that's these are all runaway things. That's supposed to be the header. So that's the only change the Plague Doctor got. This is the only change that Plague Doctor got, is that cause of death is no longer subject to crit damage adjustments. Which is honestly fine. This cause of death was incredibly broken. Like, absurdly broken. You know? And Plague Doctor is still insanely strong. Our Plague Doctor still has a 50% chance to crit. It just makes it so Cause of Death doesn't do the entire health bar of the boss. Alright. Fix an issue with Firefly, Firefly Plus, Ransack, and Ransack Plus applying a burn when missing a target with combo. Okay. Backdraft token interactions have been standardized to match the similar skills like Cause of Death. Backdraft, okay. I never used Backdraft, I'm gonna be honest. Backdraft Plus increase in 100% of burn value from 75. I never really used this skill. It felt like too much setup. So Runaway didn't get any real nerfs, just same thing with Cause of Death. You can't just nuke the boss's health. Illumination Plus increased the duration of dodge prevention from 2 rounds to 2 rounds from 2 turns. So that's the same buff that Tracking Shot got. Fixed an issue that allows some skills to incorrectly target corpses. So no real changes. But honestly, I'm fine. The Vestal feels very well balanced, you know? No real buff, no real nerf. Vestal's honestly in a really good place. They launched her in a very good place. And it looks like no other classes got any changes. So Man-at-Arms is still going to be Man-at-Arms. Cultists, ambushes at 0 torch in Confessions 1 and 2 no longer contain the Deacon or the Cardinal. I didn't know that you could get a Deacon or a Cardinal as a 0 torch ambush. That's kind of fun. Oh, ambushes at 0 torch in Confession 5 are now exemplar fights. Oh, oh boy. Nothing like a random exemplar to really get things going. And because it's an ambush, I'm pretty sure you can actually get modifiers for that fight too. You know, like the random elite enemies, sturdy enemies, things like that. I think you can get that in exemplar fight now. For this random exemplar, you can get an elite ordained exemplar with 200 health and 20% more damage. With no reward at the end. Nice. Slightly increase the chance of a cardinal appearing at a second Oblivion's Rampart. Slightly decrease the chance of an altar spawning in rank 1 at the second Oblivion's Rampart. Alright. Evangelist. HP increase from 28 to 28 from 23. So 5 extra health. Honestly, it's not that big of a change. Doesn't really change up the fight too much. The Evangelists are kind of weak. They don't really do too much, so that doesn't really change the fight. No longer spawns with dodge. Honestly, these two in combination with each other kind of negate it. Because them no longer spawning with dodge kind of counters their extra health, so that's fine. Spawns with block. Oh, good. But again, not spawning with dodge is still better because there are many attacks that ignore block. There are a lot of attacks that ignore block. And it also means that you can get dots rolling. So like Audrey's poison dart will now always hit instead of potentially miss, you know? So that's really good. Nocturne Commune grants block instead of dodge for Confessions 1 and 2, and grants block plus instead of dodge in Confession 3 or higher. Again, that's honestly not... That's a nerf to the Evangelist. Straight up, that is a nerf to the Evangelist. Them not having dodge tokens now is actually a lot better. Rush Judgment no longer grants dodge. So now, and that too, you can just knock them to the back and they no longer get infinite dodge tokens. So overall, I'd say this is an overall nerf to the Evangelist. It actually makes it much easier to fight. Cherub. Spawns with dodge instead of dodge plus. Face your confession now grants dodge instead of dodge plus. Again, that's a nerf to the Cherub, but the Cherub was honestly the weakest one, so who cares? The Cherub doesn't do anything. Oh boy. Alter. Flesh Weaving is now a single target buff instead of a full party AoE. Flesh Weaving now grants 6 regen on Confessions 1 and 2 and 10 regen on Confession 3. Flesh Weaving grants 1 block on Confession 1 to 2 and block plus on Confession 3. Alter has 2 new Altar of X skills. Alter has 2 new Altar of X skills. Bone Weaving removes vulnerable tokens on Confession 4. Bone Weaving removes weak tokens on Confession 5. Overall, I say this actually makes it easier to ignore the Altar. I'd say this is another nerf to the overall, kind of a nerf to the Altar, because it being able to put regen on the entire party was kind of busted. But also, it can kind of throw a wrench into things. If it puts a 10 regen on something, that's gonna hurt. It also depends on what these altars are. Altar of X skills. So that's gonna be like Altar of Denial skill, Altar. Oh wait, it's the other 2 confessions. Altar of whatever those are. Oh shit! I didn't think about that. The altar that spawns with the exemplar is actually going to be way worse now. Oh no, because he only has 1 person to target with that 10 regen. Ouch. So I'd say normal cultist fights are much easier now with altars, but the exemplar is much harder. Herald. Inversion is now limited to use in Confession 3 or higher. That's just a nerf. Inversion is now higher priority. Skill other than attacks when available. Again, this is whatever. The Herald was not really that big of an issue to begin with, so. Yeah. The Deacon. Flesh Warps is now limited to use in Confession 3 or higher. That's just a straight up nerf. So chapters 1 and 2 are going to be much easier to fight the Deacon, and in chapters 3, 4, and 5, he's exactly the same. So he just makes it easier for chapters 1 and 2. Cardinal. Passive 10% debuff resistance granted by the presence, or by his presence to other cultists. Now only occurs in chapter 3 or higher. Entropic Star can no longer be used from the middle rank. Entropic Star now targets 2 random heroes instead of the full party. Entropic Star stress increased from 100% from 75, and now does more damage. Again, I would see this as a nerf to the Cardinal. That's a big nerf to the Cardinal. I wonder if enemies are getting a smaller nerf because of infernal difficulties. It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't surprise me. But overall, this makes the Cardinal less of a threat. Exemplar. No longer receives ordainment in Confession 2. Rapturous beauty damage decreased to 2 to 4 from 4 to 8. Again, that's just a straight up nerf to the Exemplar. But that said, even though the Exemplar was nerfed, I have seen the Exemplar kill somebody before you even get in action. While this made Rapturous Beauty no longer just a full-on nuke to your party, right? Like, Rapturous Beauty was not that bad of an ability. It just sucked when he rolled this on 2 people and crit both of them for 12. But he can still open up with Prelude into Finale before you even get in action. I've literally seen it do Prelude, crit, Finale, crit, dot, you're dead before you even get in action. So He's still a huge issue. No longer being ordained, though, until Chapter 3 is a nice little buff because I will admit, Exemplar, to a new player who does not know what Exemplar can do, he will shit all over your life. And plus, you have to remember the altar is now a lot stronger for single target. He's gonna give the Exemplar 10 regen. Fanatics. No more than one hero can receive combo at any given time while her ladyship is present. What? Who? Whip Trip now applies combo if her ladyship is present. It's the Fire Lady. Combustion has increased priority when available. Combustion no longer gains damage crit from tokens or buffs. Combustion now has a 1-turn cooldown. Oh, this stops you from just comboing the entire party with a single attack, which it's fine. Books will no longer die when the librarian is defeated. I don't know what that means, but cool. We saved the hentai. Thank God. Alright. Fisherfolk. Fog penalties have been reworked as follow. New, 33% chance of 1 stress and 1 blind. Blind, vulnerable, or nothing. Old. Separate roles for blind oh my God. Oh, okay. So before, the old breath would hit you with blind, vulnerable, and stress. Now it'll hit you with stress, blind, or vulnerable, or nothing. Because I remember the fish boss can do breath and apply to your entire party on turn 1. The entire party is vulnerable and blind, which was a really bad feeling. So now you're only going to get blind or vulnerable. Also, blind is a 40% chance instead of a 75% chance. Chance of stress heal when the fog lifts increase from 25 to 15. This honestly shows how little that actually happens, because I didn't even know that the fog lifting gave a stress heal. I didn't even know that. Claiming the Leviathan's trophy will prevent fog from occurring for the remainder of the Shroud region. Makes sense. It's really weird that you can be debuffed with the Leviathan that you just killed. So, cool. It also gives you a reason to fight him. I'll take that. Yo, Dockers, thanks for the sub, and Just Punk You, thanks for the tier 3. Bosun, less likely to use Sodden rigging on round 1 or immediately after hatching via spawning grounds. This is the stun attack. Which, honestly, the Bosun wasn't even that big of a threat to begin with. He's whatever. That's just a straight nerf. Whatever. Cabin Boy, adjusted arrangements of possible effects on unstable incubation. Reduce the number of effects drawn by unstable from 1 to 2, 1 from 2. So that's just a straight nerf to Cabin Boy, which again wasn't that much of an issue. He usually died. Nerf on Bubble Baby. Fishmonger. Whetstone is now only available in rank 4 rather than ranks 3 or 4. Which honestly is really good. That's a straight nerf to Fishmonger because she almost always exclusively spawns in the 3rd position. So that's just a straight nerf to Fishmonger. D-Bone now either applies weak or vulnerable, not both. Nice. So straight nerf to Fishmonger here. And again, we're going to be seeing these nerfs because they're going to be adding in 5 levels of difficulty. Wharf Rat, speed increased to 6 from 2. Oh no, it's faster. Anyway, Leviathan. Fixed several instances in which tokens, both positive and negative, would be consumed without effect by his skills. Breath of the Sea now inflicts blind 33% or vulnerable 67% instead of rolling both of them individually, which I like. Because, again, before, you could just get hit with all blind and vulnerable on turn 1. That feels bad. Batter's stress damage reduced to 1 from 1 to 2. Tidal Surge stress damage chance reduced to 50% from 66%. Eyes of the Storm no longer ignores guard and stealth. Undertow no longer ignores guard or stealth. So this makes the Leviathan fight easier. Well, it's still hard. I say it makes it easier. It's still difficult. He will still destroy you if you don't respect what he can do. But he's a little bit less bullshit now, and I like that. Nice. Mash is heavily revised and adjusted. Cool. I don't know what that means. I don't know what mashes are, but cool. Arbalist. Piercing Bolt no longer consumes taunt unnecessarily. Serrated Bolt no longer consumes taunt unnecessarily. Bishop. Oh shit. Bishop spawns with a benediction token. Oh, that's scary. This right here makes the bishop a much bigger threat. So before, the bishop would have to use a skill called Penance, which would give him a benediction token. It reduced his health and used a turn. That was really bad. The benediction token is how he uses his stress nuke and revives people. He can revive the enemy now. So if you turn 1 something, he can just bring it back. Alright, speed increased to 3 from 2, that's fine. Debuff resistance increased from 30 to 20, that sucks. Serve Once More is now a high priority skill when available. Serve Once More can now resurrect drummers. Oh no. Serve Once More can no longer be used in rank 1. So now you want to pull him to rank 1 as quickly as possible. We're back again. All right, Strike now moves the bishop back 1 rank, which makes sense. Almost every single enemy in this game, when you pull them to the first position, their "oh shit, I'm out of position" skill moved them back. It was kind of weird that his didn't. Can you pull against drummers? No. See, that's the fun part. You can't pull drummers, and he can now resurrect drummers. So it's real bad. Penance is no longer self-damaging. Again, huge buff, because that took out a large portion of his health. Bishops are now kill on sight before anything else. Penance now generates 1 to 3 benediction tokens instead of just 2. Purge the Unworthy now has a cooldown of 1 turn. Purge the Unworthy will block dodge gain for 2 rounds. That's whatever. Smite average damage slightly increased. Smite now has a cooldown of 1 turn. Okay. Bishop's got a massive buff here, but to be fair, they were pretty much a useless unit. You know? Bishop P? Yes. Going from Bishop to Bishop P. Now let's see what they did to drummers. Marching order speed increase from 2 to 2 from 1, so that's even more Our marching orders now has a cooldown though, so he can't spam it every single turn. Focus fire now has a low chance of dealing 2 stress damage instead of 1, so focus fire is even stronger. Focus fire is more likely to target heroes at lower health, but cannot hit the 4th position, which makes sense because focus fire being able to hit the 4th position made no sense because he's always accompanied with enemies that can't hit the 4th position. So essentially, if he targeted the 4th position, it was just wasted churn. But now he's a lot smarter. Order defensive formation has now been reworked. Order volley removes blind from the arbalist. Oof. Slay the wounded removes weak from the knight. Ugh. If the drummer is stunned when the round begins, he will not attempt to issue orders. Okay, so they're making all of the orders a lot better, but if you stun him, he can't do the order anymore, which is a nice counterplay because right now, if you stun him, he will still drum and give orders somehow because it's not technically a turn. So it's good to know that stunning him now has some counterplay. Let's see what they did from this. Whoo! Entrophic cut now does 6 to 9. Nice. From 4 to 7. That's huge. That 2 minimum damage and 2 maximum damage is pretty big. And has a 30% chance to block, to prevent blocks for 2 rounds. Oh my god, the tangle is becoming way harder. Holy shit. Tangle's cracked, yeah. All right, well, let's see what they did to the knight. The knight now spawns with block. Ouch. Debuff resistance increased to 30. Death blow resistance increased to 60%? Wow. 60% death blow resistance on the knight. Biting blade now does 8 to 12 from 6 to 10 and has an extra 5% chance to crit. Man, you guys thought the shroud was bad? Wait till you see the new tangle. Oh my god. The new tangle is gonna be rough. Flashing blades maximum damage reduced by 1. But the bleed was increased to 4 from 2. All right. I think you need to change his name. He's not a knight anymore. He's whatever is above knight. He's been promoted. Dude, the foot soldiers getting 2 damage was already bad enough. The knight getting 2 damage with 60% death blow is even worse. He's a death knight now. Honestly, he's a death knight now. All right. But hang on. We're not done yet. The pain train doesn't stop. Bullseye Barrett, which is the champion enemy of the Tangle. This is the champion enemy of the Tangle. Speed increased to 3, not a big deal. Stun resistance increased to 30% from 10%. Debuff to 30. Fixed an issue where chosen target would consume order or crit tokens. Chosen target will no longer target heroes that a Barrett cannot effectively reach from his position. Barrett has a much higher likelihood to attack his chosen target. Okay, so honestly, this was just an AI fix. No real buffs. Whatever. Not a big deal. Oh boy. Dreaming General. HP reduced to 185 from 205. Waking Dead now hits 10 to 20 instead of 10 to 16. The reason that this is very important. The reason this right here is important is that when you crit, it is always 50% more damage of the top end, which means Waking Dead can crit for 30 damage now. Waking Dead is gonna hit like a truck. Waking Dead also inflicts bleed. Oh my god, he could crit for 30 and apply bleed, which, because it crits, does 4 damage for 5 rounds. So he hits for 30 and then applies 20 bleed damage. Wow. Okay. Dreaming General, you scary now. Oh my god. Nightmare damage increased from 10 to 20. This isn't that big of an issue because I believe Nightmare is the ability that happens when everybody gets stunned by the tangles. If this happens, honestly, you deserve to die. Because if this happens, you've lost the fight, essentially. Tangled growth token description to reflect specific impact on speed. Strangle's dot name color on tooltip match up pop-up text. Fixed a bug causing party-wide creeping growth on round 1 to unintentionally trigger effects such as chaplain conviction generation. No. I actually abused that in this run because whenever the tangle hit the vessel, I got tokens. Fix an issue with Pyro Bomb and Medic Salve unintentionally overriding Whispering Darkness. Okay. The Soil Stirs no longer ignores Taunt, which is good. The Taproot can no longer be affected by non-resistible debuffs such as tracking shots, dodge prevention. I don't think that does anything. I don't think that does anything. I think that means you can't just use tracking shot to... You have to hit it with something. That's pretty minor. The biggest takeaway here is the fact that Waking Dead got a huge buff. Waking Dead hits like a truck now and can just demolish your team. He's still... Oof. Overall, though, the tangle is going to mess some people up on 1.0. Yep. But he does have 20% less HP, so. Alright, well, let's see what they did to the pillagers. Antiquarian, Flash Powder now correctly consumes combo. I didn't even know that Flash Powder had a combo portion to it, so cool. Crack Shot, HP increased to 15 from 13. Not a big deal. Speed increased from 4 to 1. Not a big deal. Blister Shot minimum damage slightly increased. I don't know why you didn't give us the specifics, because you've been giving us specific numbers up until this point. I don't like when you use the word slightly. Just tell me what the new number is. Shell Shock now inflicts week instead of days, which honestly I kind of like. I actually kind of like that change. Slight buff, but also slight nerf. Firemouth, speed increase from 5 to 2, stun resistance 20 from 10, debuff 20 from 10, breath of fire burn damage increase, flash fire can now be used from ranks 3 to 4 instead of only rank 3. Okay, not a big deal, whatever. I mean, bandits have never really been that much of a threat to begin with. Hatchetman, HP increased by 3, speed decreased by 1, low blow bleed increased, wild swing forward movement increased 2 ranks from 1. Again, whatever. And the dog now has an extra speed. Overall, they're whatever. They're slightly better. They are slightly stronger. It's not that big of a deal. Gaunts. Lost Soul, HP increased from 11 to 13, so the weak zombies are now slightly stronger, which means they're less likely to just get KO'd from a single attack. Filthy Morsel, base damage down 1, move forward from 1 to 2. Chomp, damage up slightly, stress down from 75 to 50. So, again, yeah, it's whatever. Chomp not having as much stress is honestly worth the increase to health. Doesn't really matter. Urchin, HP decreased from 12 to 11. Wow. Skulking Step, base damage down 1. Haunting Melody, base damage up 1. This honestly isn't even that much of a threat. You can usually kill him before he even does anything. Widow, HP increased from 11 to 13. Desperate Grab, target 1, 2, 3, 4 to 2, 3, 4, base damage down. Gruesome Reflection, horror chance increased, standalone stress removed, now has weak chance. Don't Look, removed the stress damage. Okay. I like how we've changed I like how we've changed the formatting. Woodsman. Also, Dolphin, since you're here, you know, we've adapted the name Fred for the the ghoul. How do you feel about Carl for the Woodsman? We've kind of gone with Carl. Are you okay with Carl? It's Carl with a C. He feels like a Carl. He feels like a Carl. I was gonna ask which Carl. It's Carl with a C, specifically. It's Carl with a C. I don't know why, but we've named all of the 2-size enemies. Fell the Tree has a higher chance to crit. Carve the Toys, chance to crit. Protect the Child, added move forward 1. Okay. Honestly, the HP increase is kind of annoying, but not a big deal. Swine. Numerous mesh adjusted and revisions. Carrion Eaters can now be encountered in the Slois. Ooh, that's terrifying. Skulker. End this one. Crit increased to 5. Oh, Skulker is a enemy that we rarely ever see. Oh wait, no, that's the little pig. Never mind. End this one. 5. Pig sticker damage from 6 to 9. Nice, from 3 to 9. That means it's going to do a bit more damage. Ragged Hook, 3 to 5 from 2 to 4. Skitter stealth increased from 2 to 1. Ew! Skitter now lasts 2 turns. Ugh. Oh god. While stealthed, Skulkers gain 15% crit and 2 blight. Okay. Alright. I mean, to be fair, the Slois was just free loot. Now it's a little bit more dangerous. I mean, I did say that nothing uses stealth enough to warrant all of these like anti-stealth moves. So now I'll actually have a reason to use the anti-stealth moves. Brute. Bleed resistance increased from 20 to 10, from 10. I don't like that. I don't know why. I just feel like the pig should be incredibly susceptible to bleed. That's kind of their whole thing. Mallet damage increased to 6 to 10 from 4 to 8. So minimum 2 damage increase across the board. Squeal is now single target. Okay. So instead of hitting 2 people with 1 stress, he hits 1 person for 2 stress. Which honestly is much easier to counter. To be fair, the pig skin is thick. True. Wilbur. We rarely ever see him because we always go to the Sloice as our second zone, so... Bleed resistance increased, blight resistance increased, burn resistance increased, obliterate body now increased from 10 to 14, from 8 to 12. Obliterate masses 8 to 11 from 6 to 9. That's a huge increase. Shattering squeal is now single target. It can now target rank 3. Does 6 to 8 damage. Cool. Other horrors. The Shambler. Oh boy. The Shambler has become much more powerful, which I'm okay with because the Shambler is a complete pushover in the current state of the game. He is an absolute joke. I want the Shambler to really be a Shambler. Fights with the Shambler trigger a guaranteed shuffle on combat start now. Again, Shambler's back, baby. In Darkest Dungeon 1, where it doesn't matter in DD1, if you ever encountered the Shambler, he would always shuffle your party. Now he does that again, which is good. Because the problem is that in the current iteration of Shambler, you spend the first round beating the shit out of him. And usually sometimes killing him outright before he even gets a chance to do anything. Now you spend your first... Oh. I didn't even see this. Fights with the Shambler now reduce your torch to 1, which means you get no bonuses. Surviving a fight with the Shambler will restore your torch to 100. The Shambler now receives significant bonuses to damage and speed if you bring the Shambler's pet to the fight. Nice. HP increased to 85 from 70. Now keep in mind, this is before ordainment. The Shambler can be ordained. That's something to keep in mind. That's before the ordainment, which means that extra 15 can also have another 40% on top of it. Spawns with 2 dodge tokens. Bleed resistance increased to 50. Blight resistance increased to 50. Obdurous advancement. Bleed is now 3 instead of 2. Crit increased to 10 from 5. Advancement now grants a super block. No longer applies combo. Undulating withdrawal now does 3 blight instead of 2. Undulating withdrawal now gives him a dodge. Does not apply combo. No longer begins every battle with Strenuous Lament. Strenuous Lament now applies combo to a random hero if no other hero already has it. Shambler's back. Now, what I'm hoping is that they actually give you rewards for fighting the Shambler because... there's no real good reason to fight the Shambler. He's kind of a joke. So I'm hoping that there's more. Oh boy. The Clapper Claws. Shambler Tentacles. Speed increased to 4 from 1. Keep in mind, they buff their own speed, so they will almost always outspeed you after 2 buffs. Bleed resistance increased. Blight resistance increased to 40 from 20. Ouch. Burn resistance increased. Move resistance reduced. 10. Clapper Claw speed buff decreased from +2 to from +3, which I already gained 3 here. So Wriggling Feast no longer applies weak to a target with combo. Wriggling Feast can no longer be used from ranks 3 or 4. Wriggling Feast now grants the same buffs as Clapper Claw on a successful hit. Wriggling Feast now heals the Shambler for a static, non-scaling amount on a successful hit against a target with combo. Wow. The tentacles can heal the Shambler. Wow, that fight is brutal now. That fight is absolutely brutal. Which, I mean, the Shambler should be difficult. It's the Shambler. It's a cosmic horror. It should be just as hard as say it should be on exemplar level or harder. All right. Now let's look at the confession bosses. Please, God, change the eye fight. I beg of you. Please change the eyeball fight. I would give everything for that. Shackles of Denial. Fixed a bug causing denial of X skills to unintentionally trigger effects like Champion Generation. Paralyzing Fear no longer causes stun if 2 or less heroes are remaining. Which is kind of nice because, boy, they can stun your whole party if they want to. Small nerf to Shackles of Denial, but it's a pity nerf. But still, it's okay. Obsession. Oh boy. Alright. Applied a buff to Focused Fault. Applied to attacker when crit. Combo when attacker has no focus token. What? Applied to attacker when crit. Combo. Obsession is the eyeball. Suppress will only be used when the hero has 2 or more combo tokens rather than random chance after limerence. Okay. Suppress will only target heroes with combo tokens and no focus tokens. Okay. Okay, so if you crit the boss, you get hit with combo. He will then try to suppress you with said combo. So critting is bad against him. This is a good change. Because if you crit, you could potentially get suppressed. Before it was, I got suppressed. For no real reason. Suppress now only targets heroes with combo and no focus. Reduce the number of debuff tokens applied by Suppress. Reduced Limerence base damage range from 20 to 40. From 20 to 40 to 16. And added a buff plus 25% damage per focus token on the target. Well, I like that because that means, okay, so when the boss comes out, he always comes out swinging with limerence. And he can literally just start the fight by critting you for 60. Which is yikes. But now it's just 16. This makes the fight a lot more manageable. And then there's a 25% damage bonus per focus token on the target. So now, instead of putting all the tokens on Barristan for 100, actually, 100% more damage only brings it to 32. So it's if you put all of the tokens on Barristan, it still does less damage, but it does flat damage. It will always hit for 32. Limerence now applies a vulnerable token, which vulnerability is countered by having armor. So this actually makes it easier. This actually makes it easier overall. You just use Stand Fast. Healing received debuff from Limerence can now be resisted, which is good. Improve the academic view descriptions for Suppress and Limerence. Seek and other skills that apply scene tokens now only target their mirrored rank and now ignore taunt and stealth, but are affected by blind. What? What? So target 1's going to hit target 1, target 2's going to hit target 2, target 3's going to hit 3, 4's going to hit 4. And the only way to stack tokens is to physically move Barristan to each of the different positions. Because, well, I guess you could still defend. You could still defend. I mean, I hate it, but also I agree with the change. It makes it much more consistent, and you're no longer at the mercy of turn order, you know? Because that was one of the main issues. You were at the mercy of turn order in the previous iteration, or in the current iteration. I like this change. Cloister-eyed won't grow to max size in round 1 or 2. Cloistered-eyed speed reduced from 12 to 8. Okay. Honestly, that's good, because that makes it easier to outspeed the eyes. Yeah. Now you can actually outspeed them a bit more consistently. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's still going to be a hard fight. Don't get me wrong. It's still going to be a way harder fight, but it's much better than whatever garbage we have now. I would say, though, there is one thing that they need to adjust. They need to make it clear to the players that limerence cannot be affected by blind. Because limerence always hits, unless you have a dodge. You can dodge limerence, you can't blind limerence, which is kind of backwards, because you would think a giant eyeball would be susceptible to blind, but it isn't. So that is the only change I would say needs to be made, is that make it clear limerence can't be affected by blind. But then again, that could be the improved academic descriptions for suppressed and limerence. That might actually be that right there, so we'll see. Either way, tooltip improvements, general string fixes and improvements, skill tooltips have been updated, quirk tooltips have been updated. Effects and buffs share a single line. Added verse before faction names when using conditions while facing creatures in combat. Okay. Fixes, location and scouting, quirks or items, various animation. Blah 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 blah. The Oasis stress heal choice won't be chosen by a hero who has no stress. That's a pretty good change. Fixed an issue where the chapter 1 boss death animation would still trigger on party defeat. We all died. We did it. Note, Steam Cloud Safe not implemented for the 1.0 release. We plan to add it in the very near future. Apologies for the inconvenience. That's fine. That just means I need to manually move my save. That's all that means. I just have to manually move my save, which isn't that bad. So no carryover? You can still carry it over. 1 hour of copying again. Actually, Chaos, the save file is much smaller than I had seen. Overall, I'd say pretty good. Pretty good 1.0 patch, you know? That's a solid patch. I like it. And now we return to DD2, question mark? No. Now the stream is over. Goodbye. All right. Bye-bye. No, we're going to play some more DD2. So overall, though, really solid patch. Looking forward to the 1.0. And I like the... I like the changes that they're going to be doing. Pretty good. Just today and tomorrow to get through, chat, and then we have the 1.0 patch. I'm gonna retweet their thing. All right. Oh, my neck. My neck. All right, feels good. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up, stretch, and then we're gonna continue. Sound good? All right, let me do a quick BRB. All right. Get up, stretch, refill your water, do all those things. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for watching. You've all been fantastic. Hello? Hello? All right, let's see what we got.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Hand of Light gives Baldwin damage. That's actually really good.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Solemnity will heal. That's pretty good. Oh wait, BRB. There we go. Oh, did we hit 1,000 jade? 1,000 jade! Beautiful. Abyssal Artillery will remove dots. Solemnity will... That's pretty good. Hearthlight gives Baldwin a super dodge. Firefly gives him a super dodge. And then I don't use either of those skills. Well, chat, it's time for the tangle. Let's just enjoy how easy the tangle is right now, you know? Let's just enjoy how easy the tangle is before
War
the buff.
rewards only resignation.
All right, well, I want to go to this Oblivion's Ingress, so.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Ah! You know, getting a watchtower this early is actually really good. All right.
Everywhere, in all directions,
right, what am I walking
has
into?
claimed dominion.
Creature Den, Oasis.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
I think I'll just go for this Oblivion's Ingress here. I'd rather fight cultists, especially since we have the Shambler. We have the baby Shambler. Dude, I'm gonna go ahead and say I really like the fact that the baby Shambler is actually going to now buff the Shambler fight. Granted, we're probably never going to see that because having the Shambler pet even show up is already difficult enough, because this is the first time getting the Shambler pet since they introduced pets.
That we may properly excise our portion.
Nobody wants to fight the Creature Den. Too bad. Papa wants mastery tokens. I know he has a DD1 on his channel, but has he said anything about a DD2 playthrough? You mean the game that I'm currently playing right now? Question mark? Huh? What? You mean on YouTube? Oh, yeah, he probably meant on YouTube. Oh, hey, go again.
A slow
Nice.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ah! I will be having. I will have DD2. I will have DD2 on my YouTube. I plan on making guides for specific characters. 12 to 31. Good number, 46. Alright, so that makes him die on his turn. Good. You're stunned, unfortunately, but it's okay, because you get to go again. Alright. Nice. Oop, we got Gander. Alright. Throw a firefly in the back. Throw another firefly in the back. Come forward. Obliterate. Nice. Now that this comp is actually leveled up, now it's starting to really come together. What does that doggo do? It buffs all other dogs, does massive stress. Overall, it's a bad time. Okay.
Lethality writ large.
And then we'll get a burn on you, which then goes adjacent to him and puts him on death's door.
Steady.
Put some more burn on you. Alright. 30 through armor. Yeah, the Vestal's Mace Bash ignores armor. And dodge. And guard. So it's basically her version of Howling's End. It takes a few turns to level up. Wow, 14 with the damage down. It's pretty impressive. Okay.
A slow dissection.
That puts him on... No, it doesn't put him on Death's Door. Bonk him. Bonk him hard. Baldwin, finish it. 11. Your favorite number. Progress going to reset with 1.0. No.
This work.
You'll need to manually move your save because Steam Cloud Save is not active for 1.0. But that's not that big of an issue, really. Takes 2 seconds. You just move the save file around. Wonder if they'll put the crocodile fight in? I can only hope. Alright. Bye. Oh, you've got milk bandages. Hell yeah. Wow. Good heal.
Taught is a lesson learned. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Die. There we go. Sturdy enemies. Doesn't even work. Question, are you teaching the game or are you learning the game? Teaching? I've already played this enough. I already know every encounter. Although, we want to go the learning route. I'm learning the bare minimum that we can get away with, because I'll tell you right now, this current comp that we're working with is not very good. It's really What happened to the last composition? It had a rough time. Alright, so what do we want to do here? I guess we'll just pull one. We'll just pull you forward. Or not. Alright, combo token at the very least. Ow. Well, you're just gonna go through the blindness tokens. 25% chance to hit? Darn. Oh, and re-added more blindness. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Not too bad. Now. Alright, let's go ahead and use some laudanum on you. Get rid of some of that stress. You've got a combo token. You haven't gone yet. Okay, you're dead in 2 turns. Yeah, I could make you dead in 1 turn. There we go.
Slow dissection.
Just kill you immediately.
Unavoidable end.
And we'll get rid of that dodge token. Nice. Die. Now we do that combo there, and we're good to go. Now it's just these two. 11 to 21. 50% chance to hit. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Top end, too. That puts more burn on her. Now that's needed. More burn. Delicious. You think he has enough super dodge? No. Dude, the fact that the fire grenade keeps giving him a super dodge is pretty funny. Good job, Leper. Get through the blindness. Give me some more laudanum. There we go. What makes this comp not really good? They're a real slow roll, you know? I'm not gonna use that. Like, they take a lot of, they need a lot of mastery tokens to be kind of good. So it can be a little rough. Let's give you, oh no, I'm out of laudanum. No, my laudanum.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
All right, we'll do combat. That way I can get this cash here. Cool. Because you got to think, we're on denial and we started with 5 mastery tokens. We started with 5 mastery. And we're still, like, now we're doing fine. You know? Now we're doing okay. That lethal feint plus the guaranteed... Now, I might actually lock in lethal feint now that I think about it. Because she actually strips dodge tokens a lot. You know, she constantly strips dodge tokens. Are they not hard wiping for 1.0? No, why would they? Not like this is some multiplayer game. Ow. Alright. Guaranteed crit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So that kills her. He's got 3 damage on him. Let's get rid of the corpse. Honestly, that hand of light spam is really powerful. Right, let's give you the guaranteed crit here. Oh, go again.
A little help in
Don't mind if I do. Flying Phoenix, thanks for the 44. Appreciate that. I think what really set this comp up for victory was getting the general trophy that prevents them from being shuffled, because boy, oh boy, if this team got shuffled, they'd be in for a real bad time. Is this game better than the first one?
Slow, vacant,
yes,
and resigned. The lost battalion shambles on. Yeah, the game's gonna launch with mod support. Get a fire on you. Just do this every round. Just hand of light everything. Gives block to everybody, gives Baldwin damage. Why not? Oh no, I've been chosen. I see what they mean by his AI is kind of dumb. We'll do a withstand here. Go ahead and eat that cost. Ow. Agony by accumulation.
I didn't do anything. Good burn. Dude, who's ready for this knight to have 66% death blow? Yeah, let's just enjoy the early kills now while we still can.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
What's this? Gain when hit, remove 2 negative tokens. Eh. Not that good. I don't think I actually have a trinket slot for it. Let me double check. I mean, removing negative tokens would be nice, but I don't think I have. Yeah, no, I'm good. I much prefer just to have the flat 78% debuff resist. Alright. No, I wanted that crate. Alright, give me the loot. What do we got in here?
Knight awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Good, good, good. I'll take that. Take the apples and cheese. Alright, not too bad.
Loathing whispers.
My inventory size looking pretty good. Let's give you the scrap grenade. Give you the extra laudanum. Give you these things just so you can grip. Hold on to your milk soaked bandage. Alright. Not doing too bad. Is crit 0 plus bleed still a thing, or is it default to 1 HP? You can still crit 0. Because critting on a heal just increases the effect of whatever it is that you rolled for your heal. It's not always like 50% of your top end. What's Loathing do? It makes it so the torch drains faster, and then if it fills up, it buffs the final boss. Oh man, this is gonna be such a This is going to be such a fucked up combination in the new patch, where this guy has 66% death blow resistance, more HP, and he starts with Benediction token. This is going to be the worst thing that you can see. Yeah, this is going to be the worst comp. What's everybody's bleed? Let's try and get a bleed on you. Fortunate. We're just going to focus the back as hard as we can here. Nice. Oh, go again. Now he does penance. The penance currently lowers his HP, which lowered him into, you know, death range. Use a milk bandage here. 16 damage, not too bad. Respectable. Use a laudanum on myself and do a hand of light. And Flashing Blade's gonna do 4 bleed instead of 2 bleed. So that's pretty rough too. That'll set him up for lethal, and then we can start getting a burn on him too.
Hope to finish this quickly.
You'd think someone who uses fire would be able to one-shot enemies made out of plants. They're covered in plants. I don't actually know what's inside. Like, are they dead? Is it just reanimated armor? What am I fighting? I don't even know what I'm fighting here. Daver type enemy. Up. Jesus. That's what it's gonna be like trying to take out the knight. He's just never gonna go down.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
No. I like Clenching Claw too much. If rank 1, 25% max HP. If rank 2, 25% damage. Ooh. Self Hand of Light on. I'll take that.
The loathing abates.
I mostly just spam Hand of Light, you know? What do I want to do now? I could go for another Oblivion's Ingress, which would lead into the hospital. Anything I want to lock in? I'm already removing all diseases from this thing, so I don't need to actually worry about that. I kind of want to lock in Lethal Feint, just because she actually strips dodge tokens quite a bit. How does Runaway have Temptation without a stained item? I have the Shambler pet, which acts as a cultist trinket. Yeah. I want to lock in Lethal Feint for Bonnie.
The avatars of Oblivion.
And now she's in first position with a ton of HP. She can just spam Hand of Light over and over again. I think they'll change the eye boss for release. They actually have already confirmed that they did. We went over their 1.0 patch notes for the new eye fight. Which the new eye fight looks really good. Alright, see what we got here. Whole bunch of dodge tokens. So this right here is why I want to lock in Lethal Feint. For this reason right here. Boom. Now I have a whole bunch of crit tokens to use however I see fit.
A slow dissection.
Oh, go again.
Unavoidable end.
Nice. Good stab. That brings her to exact death's door. And because of the Vanished Vanity, that put a combo token, and now I can finish her off. I didn't get the full there. But I did get Brisk Bedevilment off him because I removed that one corpse. Now they both do Brisk Bedevilment. That's pretty good. Another crit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, go again. Do a smoke screen, which blinds you and combos you. Nice.
Steady yourself.
2 damage. Oh no. Alright. Go ahead and heal you up. Get to go again? No. Hand of light. $59 damage to the corpse. Nice. Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up. Appreciate that. Paulo, Sedan, and Benor, Flying Phoenix, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Smoldering Firewood. If flammable item equipped, plus 25% damage. Illumination skill 2. Gain when hit. Fire. No. Not a very good trinket. Lemberg, thanks for subbing. Hero Guard, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. What are we thinking of this comp? I mean, it's starting to grow on me. The only problem is it's really good at bombing. I just don't think it's going to be that great for dealing with the confession boss. That's the problem that I think is going to be an issue. Like, Lung? I don't see how this comp kills Lung at all. Because nothing can really hit the back line. It's good for Chains of Denial. It might be good for the new eyeball fight. All right. When 1.0 launches, what comp do you think the Flagellant's going to be good in? Well, I have to see what he does first. More than likely, he'll be with the Plague Doctor. And just be a full... Like, we can have Plague Doctor... Plague Doctor, Audrey, and Flagellant for a full-on Blight comp. You know? Yoshi, Big Kralek, thanks for subbing. Technomage, thanks for the sub.
Next test is put before you.
Is Bonnie just a chick with Molotovs? Yes. Just some random homeless person who brought a bunch of Molotovs and we add him into the party. That is Bonnie, more or less. All right, I don't need to waste money on the worries. You're gonna lock in Lethal Feint. I think that's pretty good for you. Buy the triage
Tonics,
kit.
tinctures and remedies. The science of hope.
All right. I'm gonna get one more here. Might as well take the fight here, get some extra cash, because I'm pretty broke right now.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last. It is low indeed. To profit
Although
in
I
destruction.
wonder if this comp could actually sustain through Sundering Exhalation for the lung fight. Just tank it. Well. Alright, she's dead. Set up some taunting tokens. Oh, okay. Well, it's just you now, buddy.
Your advance.
Do a smoke screen. I guess heal up the one damage you're missing.
Has been tended to.
32.
Take heart and do not relent.
Cultist carved his heart out and was gonna
In crisis,
use it for a
no
ritual
gain is
later.
Insignificant.
Relationships. Everybody's pretty much, everybody is maxed except for Occultist and Junia. Okay. Alright. That's a pretty good opener there. And we'll start working on your armor tokens. Good crit. Go again.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hey, he put a combo token on himself. How convenient. All right, that works. Oh, he put a combo token on himself. Need to take out the back here. All right. That should kill him. Ow. A flashing blade hurts. Alright, that puts him on death's door. 2 damage. Now he's dead. Good kill there. God, that going twice is so strong.
Lethality writ large.
Damn. Oh, okay. That's 2 5% resists in a row. He does not want to go down. And didn't hear no bell. Yeah, Audrey is better than Frodo because Audrey, like, Frodo crits for 5. If that's something to remember. Frodo crits for 5. Audrey crits for 9. Potentially 14. And I've seen even higher numbers than that, too. So.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Okay. So, I'm gonna give you one of these. One of those. Cool. Also, Audrey can hit the first rank. It's Frodo Bonnie. Yes, I just call her Frodo. I don't know why.
A parody of human outline.
It just seems appropriate.
Destroyed. A slow dissection.
Well, that'll be a nice 3 bleed there.
End.
10% resist on the move. Ouch. There's a laudanum to get rid of that.
Flows. Sanity returns.
Stop you from getting targeted. Maybe I'll get an extra move. Nice. I think I actually just want to go ahead and try and kill the altar as quickly as possible. Good Hearthlight here, but...
Incremental.
Alright, she's got Prelude on her.
Deadly all the same.
Altar of Denial. There goes that vulnerability. To withstand. Prelude on you. "75% debuff resist." Good God. All right. Well, we're not doing that. This will remove dots, but you don't have any dots on Baldwin, so I guess we're just gonna go stab him with a knife here. The fall. He can do another fall, so something to keep in mind there. I think we're gonna do a Hearthlight to remove that blind. Also gives him a super dodge. $9 to 23. Let's do a ruin. And a light spam. Good crit. Keep doing more Hand of Light spam. Okay, he didn't do the fall. That's nice. 13 to 34. 15. Take it or leave it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Go ahead and use a triage kit on you. And I'm going to do a smoke screen because he's probably going to do an exhalation here. Let's get a blindness on him. Hopefully he misses this exhalation. Nope. Oh. Well, that's fine. I don't really care about him. But I don't want to use up this combo token, so instead of stabbing for 7 to 14, let's do the Abyssal Artillery. Do a sanctuary on you. Hit it. 23 damage. Not bad. Ow. Okay. One off. Heal up. No kill. Kill. There we go.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
If stained item is equipped round start, give yourself stealth. If stealth, gain crit. Maybe. I can see that. Vestal always looks pissed. Yeah.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
Alright. Let's head on through. I'll find it funny that this wax thing that gives you diseases doesn't actually disease you in the process.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Alright. More candles of hope. More mastery. Alright. Apples. Apples. Steak. Steak. Get rid of the bread. Get rid of the slime mold. Give you healing. Give you both extra healing. Give the whole party this. I'll give you the speed bag. Give you the speed. Well. Debuff resist. That. Great. Mastery trainer.
When survival demands it.
We'll do consecration of fortitude. Reflection. Weakening curse, even though I'm never going to use it. Run and hide. And then I'll just level up more skills. That way we have more shiny things on the Vestal. The Vestal is so shiny. Beautiful. Look at that. Shiny Vestal.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to
Swap that out. We don't need this anymore. Any trinkets I want to buy?
Fair,
Nope.
but fairly priced.
Nope. Bumper crop.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
That's a lot of HP across the board. Looking good. Let's buy some laudanum. And then I think that's really it. More healing received. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, I don't need the burn salve because nothing does that. So we'll give you the healing salve. Free up your mineral water. Give you the stimulants there. And we'll use the laudanum. I guess we'll give you even more healing. Cool. We'll get rid of all of our baubles because I don't need them. But I'm going to keep one spoon just in case I get some ice cream later. Then Save $1 for the ice cream. There we go. And then I think we're good to go.
There is nothing for it now but to
Ice cream?
press on.
Yeah.
Come what may.
Wow, plus 20% positive relationship chance. Wow. 100, 77, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 77, 100, 100, 100, 100. All right, well, let's see what we got. Oh, we didn't get the 77, darn. All right. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
So Mace Bash will give Baldwin damage.
While the heart still beats.
I don't
desire
use
will
either
never
of those
die.
skills. Withstand gives Bonnie damage. Firefly gives Baldwin damage. Pretty good. I don't use that. I don't use that. Bonnie damage. Junia dodge. Cool. All right. Hey, Lamork, if you want, go ahead and start a gamble. What will be the first thing that the Chains of Denial deny?
The great cigarette.
What will it be?
It will live
They have a
for
1 in
and
4
regret.
chance of denying healing, stress healing, ranged attacks, melee attacks. What will be the very first thing? And you can set it for a 5-minute gamba. Is it possible to make a viable comp where all of your heroes have hoods? We even have 4 characters that, well, we'll have Flagellant. I don't think anyone else has a hood. I think it's max is 3. Max is 3 here. Nice. Oh wait, Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor has a hood. Does Bounty Hunter isn't a hood? It's more of a helmet. Same thing with Jester. All right, chat. The Gamba is up. What will be the first one? Ooh, melee skills reduced. That's pretty bad. Okay.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Feels weird when I go into the dodge tokens and don't get the lethal feint. All 204 points in. I want everybody to get in on this Gamba. It's a true Gamba.
Lethality.
Wow.
writ large.
Bye. All right, well, he's dead. Oh God. Your stress. Your stress is a little high.
A calculated generosity.
Healing, though. Healing's
But a
doing
welcome
great.
one Nonetheless. A small foundation of trust.
All right. That puts him on death's door. going down. There we go.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
That's still frontline, really? Yeah, she has a, she's literally built to be a frontliner right now. Stress is a little bit of an issue. That's okay. Let's go. Ooh, speed. Nice. All right. Stop putting all the stress onto her. Good combo.
A simple
He's a lot of them.
kindness.
Oh, Rush Judgment doesn't actually give them worship. Didn't notice that at first. Give you Sanctuary. That way I can de-stress myself next turn. Guaranteed crit? Hell yeah.
Bravo! The mind.
No, it keeps putting everything on there. My leper with 100% disease resist got diseased. Nice. Well, I mean, he is literally a walking disease, so math checks out. Also, fun fact, being crit goes through 20% of your resistances. The more you know. Something knowing is half the battle. Murder is the other half.
Agony by accumulation.
Really? No kill there. That'll work.
A simple variable, easily resolved. Lethality writ large.
Leper. Destroy. I gotta say, Leper crits that 5% really often. He has been top-ending real hard this run.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
All right. Got my spoon and my $1. I'm ready for the ice cream man. Let's go.
The colliginous cathedral. Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Roll that nat 20. Yo. Okay. So what do we have here?
chained by its
Denial of Reach was the first one. Who won, chat? Who won? 14 million channel points into the pot. Denial of ranged attacks. All right, so I guess I'll just do a run and hide here, so that way I'm in stealth. And then I guess I'll do a Hearthlight to get rid of your stuff. Who do I even want to go after first? Probably the hand of... Yeah, denial of ranged or melee attacks is going to be rough. I'm going to give myself stimulants here. There we go. 25 damage right off the bat. Crippling doubt. Give you a small de-stress there.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
I'm gonna do a ruin.
Stumbling and
Oh good, I lose my next turn. It's not that big a deal. I lost my turn, but I couldn't have attacked anyway, so not a big deal. That's a lot of damage. Ow. Oof. A lot of stuns happening right now. Not a fan. Do a fire dot on you. And I'll do another fire dot.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Denial of reach again. He's got a lot of damage. I'm gonna do another run and hide so I can't be targeted. More damage. Do sanctuary on you. A 100% damage.
A small foundation of trust.
28 to 75. Man, that is quite the damage range. Do they ignore stealth? Attacks, okay. Attacks like Abyssal Artillery hit the back two. So as long as it can target one of the back two, it will hit both, regardless if one of them is in stealth. These guys work in the same way. Okay. Now, I'm not saying you should roll that 5% crit, but I am saying it would be a fairly large number, and I would love to see the triple-digit leper. You're dead to me. Denial of reason. Let's finish you off.
One less obstacle in our path.
Give you a little heal there. Keep it topped off. Nice. That actually gets rid of her blind token and gives her a guaranteed crit because she missed. Very nice. Actually gonna smoke screen this one. And set it up for the... I'm gonna set it up for the leper. Alright. 34 to 90. Quite the damage range. 73 non-crit. Oh, delicious. Let's get rid of that blind. We'll heal and de-stress ourselves.
Messy, but effective.
Alright. Aw, only 9 to 23. Pathetic.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one.
That's okay. You already did your big hits. You got stunned again. Denial of fortitude. Which is fine. Again. Dead. All right.
A master stroke.
And him. Let's do a smoke screen here to get a vulnerability. And a combo token. Oh. A cultist is just gonna step in line and just take the kill real fast. Never mind.
Before the cancerous corruption.
Alright, the occultist was the actual Giga Chad of this fight. Just steps in and just take that kill.
The flame grows stronger.
I need his heart. Give it to me. Honestly went rather smoothly. It kind of did.
Stagnant and sprawling.
He did it respectfully. True. Respectfully ends the fight.
It was not a perfect world, but it was ours.
Not bad.
We must fight to restore it.
All right. So now we got... I don't want any of these. +1 speed is not worth a memory slot. Move resistance is kind of irrelevant. -1 stress 40% of the time, a single time, is terrible. Stun chance is nice, but not what I want, because I can just poultice around that. So I think we're just going to wait for something bigger and grander, you know? All right. How many candles do I have?
Once more
One-
into the maelstrom.
1,297 candles. Burn res for the innate burn.
Indistinct.
All right, we're gonna do denial again. We have to get Jester, Highwayman, and who else? I think that's it. Just Jester and Highwayman are the only two left that I need to take to the
Similarities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new
Take
area
to
of
the
study
first
for either
area.
of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
How many expeditions have I done on this file alone? A lot.
Crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light and
All
welcome
right.
what help may come.
So I don't have anything for them. I think all we need, yeah, we just need Jester and
A
Highwayman.
murderous melody lingers.
These are the
Long
only
after the
two
final
left that we
chord
need
has
to
been
bring to
struck.
chapter 1. The question is, who do we bring? Who do we bring to really get these two up and going here? All right, I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
I'm gonna do something real stupid. So let's do it. I'm a fan of melee occultist. We're going full on melee frontline occultist. Alright. Will the save file move over? You're more than likely going to have to manually move over your save. And we're going to spam the Anonymous's.
Beneath bloodlust and fury,
We
there
could go
is
bleed build.
emptiness and shame.
Mm-hmm. Question is, who heals in this comp? Who de-stresses in this comp? Nobody.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns. Indiscriminate science stains the
Prestige.
surgeon's hands.
I guess the Jester could de-stress in that build. And then the Hellion could just help shepherd them over, you know? The Hellion is there. Honestly, the Hellion is the babysitter. Hellion's the babysitter. The rest of them are yeah. This could work. Honestly, there's no real reason to use any of these other than Virtuoso, just because that extra max HP and speed is so nice. Also, the chance for just 100% stress resist is so good. Yeah. So we'll go Virtuoso. We'll go Sharp Shot. We'll go Aspirant. And you'll stay as Ravager. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what are you gonna have? Anonymous's. Chaotic Offering. This is going to be quite the wild ride. You are going to take off Wicked Slice and put on Grape Shot. Take off Duelist Advance, throw on Point Blank for repositioning. Actually, no, double tap. No. I don't even need double tap. I mean, double tap has slightly more damage, but I'm starting to like Pistol Shot more. And then you are mostly going to be doing Encore. Encore, and what else? Encore and Battle Ballade. You give your turn to somebody else. Loki the Harvester, thanks for subbing. Secret Hazelnut, thank you for the brand new subscription. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting me. Yeah, I think this composition can work. So the Hellions going to be mostly just carving up the front line with Howling's End and just being an overall tank. Can also AoE stress heal, and she can keep herself alive, so she's got good sustain there. We've got the Occultist, who's going to be mostly melee focused and spamming Nemesis over and over and over again. It's going to be great. Then we're going to have you just kind of shooting what needs to happen, and then you give your turn to somebody else and pretend that you're actually in this team. Perfect. I love it. And how is he going to get power tokens? Excellent question. Turn 1, use Chaotic Offering. Then use Encore. Turn 2, use Nemesis. Is Jester bad in DD2? No, he's actually incredibly good. The problem I have with Jester is that he's very boring because his best skill is Encore, which means give your turn to somebody else. That is his entire purpose, is to just give your turn to somebody else. But I mean, that's a very powerful move. It's kind of like Audrey. He's a one trick, but damn, does he do that one trick really well. You know?
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
All right, Encore. Chaotic Offering. And then a Nemesis. And that put 9 damage on the entire party.
On to the next.
All right, and he's dead too. And that's how basically every combat is going to go.
We are the flame.
And because Occultist and Jester are so ridiculously fast compared to everything else, I'll usually be able to get that attack off before the enemy can even do anything. Because he's got 9 speed and he's got 6 speed. Oh, of course. You know what? Let's just give you a 10% chance to crit, too. Sounds great. Actually, let's not give you this trinket, because I realize you're going to be missing a lot, because you hit the whole party. We'll give it to Dismas instead. What does upgraded Encore do? Honestly, nothing.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think.
Because upgraded Encore, all it really does is lower the cooldown to 2, but most fights are going to be over before you even get to your second Encore, so there's no real reason to upgrade it. I am going to level up Inspiring Tune, so that way stress doesn't become an issue. We're going to level up Howling Zen, because that's funny to me. Going to go ahead and level up Nemesis. Level up Chaotic Offering. And then could just level up Pistol Shot. But I'm going to level up Take Aim, because double crit tokens are a good thing. Good talk. Alright. So what do we have for our pet? We could have another Shambler pet, which is always nice. But I think we're actually Now that I've tried the Shambler pet, I think I actually like the slime more. Because 5% debuff resist per road item up to 20%. 20% debuff resist for your entire party is astronomically amazing. Like, it's like that stops you from getting vulnerable, blind, daze, stun. I can't really describe just how good this is. So we're gonna take that, and we're gonna take the wagon jack because that's perfect. I don't really need to buy laudanum because I've got plenty of de-stress. Is Antinemesis considered a ranged attack? Asking for a friend. It is a melee attack, so we're going to give the range damage to Dismas. Cool. There's also 10% damage, which I could do. So we'll give you this. Awesome. I don't really need anything else. It's all kind of irrelevant.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn.
100% orders, academic caches, and studies. That sounds great. Let's do that.
Mud and rain.
Give the wagon jack as well as the slime. So that's 5% debuff resist on everybody. So she's up to 25. He's up to 40, 25, 35. Because if you have if you have 100% debuff resist, you can't be stunned. Because stun rolls against debuff first, then stun. It double dips.
The means of mastery.
All right, let's head on out. Are you mispronouncing it on purpose? I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just going to call it Nemesis from here on out. Relationship whiskey. I want to use the whiskey, but I'm gonna save it because if it rolls on the bad end and goes -2, I have a chance to get a negative relationship. Whereas at the very beginning here, probably won't get anything. All right, so I don't think we're actually going to fight the. I don't think we're gonna fight the general.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
Depends if I find any combat items. It's really gonna come down to how many combat items I find before I get to the general fight. Because this team cannot really split DPS at all.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Wow, I got a pig. Hell yeah. And laudanum. Chance to produce concoction and powders. Armory key. All right. Is anybody wearing an armor or weapon? No. Hold that, I guess. I mean, the tox. This is a thing that can hit the back line. This can hit the back line. This can hit the back line. That's not bad. Decent. Decent to say the least. Hi. Go again. That gets rid of the armor. Do a sacrificial stab there. Howling End. Pretty decent. Random encounters on the road, arrows, drifts, etc. actually do something, or is it just for atmosphere? So being hit by those arrows takes away from my armor, and there's also bad road, which destroys my wheels. Doesn't really do too much. Okay, do another grape shot.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
And then you should be able to... 4 to 9. Cannon might get to fire. Nope.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Alright. What happens if you get hit with the defense without it? So if you get hit without having any defense, or you go over the road without having the proper wheels, you will do basically a road fight, but one of your characters will be stunned every time. Alright. Do that.
In crisis, no gains.
A lot of spring water there. So this is a mastery token. I don't think that's really going to be worth it. Let's go to the creature den. Creature den will be super fun.
Ahead, a bestial refuge littered
There goes
with
another armor.
bones and less identifiable remains.
Why not equip the powder stagecoach for your item for 5% resistance? Because you can't equip stagecoach items until you are back at the inn. We're going to do this one so we can try and fix our relationship. Ideally, I would actually like the days more because that means everybody, my entire team goes first.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right. Chaotic offering. And an assist.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Cool. Turn 1 almost killed all of them. All right, well, let's just do a take aim and get ready for the next round, shall we?
A petty hindrance.
Do a howling in there. Guess we'll do that. Good crit. How to put him on death's door. Ow. Oozes. Disgusting.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ah! Ow.
A breakthrough.
Alright, that gets rid of the corpse. Okay. Miss.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
We're probably gonna need to put on toe-to-toe. Not because I like the ability, but because taunting.
Straightforward and effective.
Because I definitely foresee the Jester just getting nuked with no defensive capability. Alright, give you a heal. And pull it to the front. Alright. Not bad. That works. Alright. What we got here? I guess we'll take the combat. Why not? Ah! Dude, that roast pig. I want that pig, chat. I want to eat that pig. Well, guess we're not doing the combat. All right, then.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
All right. So, encore, chaotic offering. Oh no, grape shot.
A master stroke.
Days. It's not good. That means I go last. No. Bye, dog.
Hold fast.
I think I said it right to that time.
Beyond. A petty hindrance.
I think I said it correctly. I'm turning into a murloc. Yes. Ooh. What's this?
The loathing whispers.
Lost in time. +8 speed. Wow. When stress damaged, gain daze and remove a positive token. Well, that's interesting.
Despair and disorientation. Steal your mind as we pass through the void.
I mean, 8 speed's pretty cool, but that wasn't worth doing, I'm gonna tell you that.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
All right. Well, went last again. Or do I? I do. That extra turn is at the end. Awkward.
Steady your.
Ow! Defensive formation.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
This is definitely a problem. I already foresee many issues. Many issues.
The work continues.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my god, no. We should leave. We should leave, dude. Oh boy. Yep, just gonna do that because I am not in a good position. All right. Ow. Well. This is not looking so hot. Nope, no it's not. We should leave. I'd rather not lose my Hellion. All right, this comp was a funny joke, but go ahead and throw that on there. I want to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Impeccably timed. The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Yeah, I don't like this comp. I'm just gonna say it now.
Cowardice, a crude term for the science of self-preservation.
Occultist is too unreliable. Now,
supplies this way.
If we swapped out Dismas for Plague Doctor, honestly, I think we would have been fine.
Perhaps I left this for you.
But the whole
Perhaps
point of
you
this
left
was
it
to
for
take
yourself.
Dismas to the end.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Literally, the whole point of this build was to take Dismas to the to the boss.
Loathing howls.
Can you end to run early? You can, and I am. Okay. Give me that. Chaotic offering. Daze.
Well done.
I end the run early while I lose my memories. I don't know.
Lethality writ large.
Alright. Enfeebling my ass.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics. The loathing festers.
Alright, let's make it to the end. Honestly, this is one of the first times that I've actually made a comp. I was like, yeah, this will be a good idea. And then realized, no. No, it's not.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again. Learn a little and begin
Six
again.
candles of hope.
Little by little, your recollection mends the rifts of this sundered plane. The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Oh no, it does count. You lose all your memories if you abandon. No! That's sad. Well, at least we know that for the future now. Kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Nah, I'm okay with it. What the fuck? You're punished for using different characters? You're punished for using different characters in a really stupid way and then abandoning it when you realize it's a bad idea. Honestly, this is just getting it's not getting punished for using different characters. This is just being punished. Just straight up. This is just being punished. You know? Are they dead forever? No. Oh. I think it's time to make a super Hellion. You know? Can you abandon your run in the middle? Like, do you have to make it to an end, or can you just abandon immediately? The reason I asked is, like, I get perks for starting a run with a new character. And now I'm just like, now that we know that the Hellion is gone, I could just start a campaign, end it, start a campaign, end it, start a campaign, end it, over and over again until eventually I get the perk I want on the Hellion. I could do that. Yes. But will I? Well, first let's put it into practice.
In search of what hope yet remains.
First, let's put it into practice.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Is this on Steam? On Monday it will be.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric.
It would take a
theories,
long time to find the perk that I
mysteries.
want, though. It would be fun.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
But now only these three have skulls. Also, something that I realize is that shepherding them to the first boss, if they don't have a memory, they don't get to keep anything that they had. So Junia is currently
Sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
We'll do Virtuoso on you, Confessor on you, Sharp Shot on you, and Ravager on you. And then I just roll to see if I get a perk that I want on any of them, I feel like. Hard Noggin, Evasive,
Fall.
Sneaky, Deathless.
Never to grow again.
Damn. Deathless is such a nice perk because it basically prevents you from dying to a dot. You know? Cosmic Fearing is sad. You can get rid of this. But now, if I abandon Expedition, because none of these characters have anything. None of these characters
Not
have
to
anything.
spare. There is
Right.
nobility in the attempt.
I mean, Deathless is kind of cool, but
While the flame still
there's
burns,
definitely better out there.
hope remains.
Mostly Bloodthirsty. I kind of want to get Bloodthirsty on either Dismas or the Hellion. Like, I would be down for either, and thankfully I don't have to worry about the Candles of Hope. Stop littering the road with old carts? No. Alright, hold on.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
One second. Alright. Now we do that. Okay. Okay.
The shackles of denial. The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in.
And then we put you, and you,
experience.
you, and you.
A
We hit
murderous
go.
melody lingers.
Meow.
The final
Okay.
chord has been struck.
Hard noggin, deathless, sneaky, evasive.
Onward.
So they do keep
let us
their
hope we're
perks.
not
So
just
it's
remains of
not.
the
You
world.
can't just. Ah, man. And they're all wanderers. Those are all exactly the same. Need to complete the valley? Meow.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Okay.
Elementary. Are you shaken?
Meow.
There is so much worse in store.
Do an entire run this way?
Places.
No. Although I am honestly tempted to start putting this in. I might put in like a 20% speed hack.
Is a little worse for wear.
All right, end expedition.
familiar
Collect my one
nonetheless.
candle of hope.
Sanctuary.
Drop off the one candle.
As fleeting as a
Meow.
dying star.
Denial.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it
All
was
right,
there that
Confessor,
we first
Hellion,
noticed
Dismas,
the pattern.
Virtuoso, Ravager, Sharp Shot, and... Oh, they are different now. You have Eagle-Eyed for 10% range crit. Crit. Quick Draw, and Amateur Weaponsmith. So you do get new perks. Meow.
The time for denial has passed.
So we can use this to farm potentially
The bulwark of
bloodthirsty.
denial is giving way.
You know?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Meow. All right, so now we make it to the inn.
The roaring heart does much. For the
I've
weary
done it.
body.
Collect my one candle of
Even
hope.
more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Do you lose the ones that you locked when you abandoned? Yes.
The road calls.
I am the carriage that is approaching.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods.
All right, let's see what we got.
Excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries.
You.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
We got Rummager. Useless. Dancer's Balance. Gained when moved by the enemy, double super dodge, 15% chance. But then you have move resistance, which makes it less likely to proc. Shadowborn. Ew.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
You're right. So once I find a perk that I actually want, then we go in with God Comp.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Shadowborn's amazing on Nightsworn Grave Robber. Yeah.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
There we go.
Rest now for a time.
Since I can check the quirk that they spawn in without actually having to go in, all I need to do is really just make it to the end every time. Plus one candle.
As fleeting as a dying star.
The idle animations are really funny. Yeah.
The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience. Beneath
Evasive,
fury,
deathless, generous,
there is
heavy-handed.
and shame.
There's deathless again. Do I care about deathless? I don't think I do. There's much better things to get than deathless. Deathless seems like a great idea, but in reality, it's not. So what I'm looking for right now is I'm looking for Bloodthirsty on honestly anyone but
The point of no return welcomes you.
I think I'm looking for Bloodthirsty on basically anybody.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
This is how we farm for Bloodthirsty.
Are encouraging. In this weighty gloom,
Is this a comp you can win with? Oh yeah, easily. This is an amazing comp.
the fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits.
Oh
its
dude, I could also
favorite
use stitching
guests.
kits here. Like I could buy the stitching kits that come with it and then try that as well. Just to try and force that Bloodthirsty. Anyway, end
Will you
expedition.
press on
Actually, I don't even know if you can
certainty
get, I mean,
or claim what
if you can get Deathless as a perk, you can probably get Bloodthirsty as a perk.
once more into the maelstrom
Actually,
in search of what
I don't
hope
want just
remains.
Bloodthirsty. I would also be okay with Lurker, which is 35% damage when the torch is low. Which will help
Commonalities
us
between
for
the
our
mythos of ancient
Infernal
cultures
Torch.
was not a new area
You know?
of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern. A sister
The
of
Sprawl
battle,
Tactician, Gaunt
repudiated,
Hater.
but unbowed.
Lethal Feint is not bad. But you can go bigger. We can go much larger here, chat.
But found stagnation instead.
So what are you doing?
The
Well,
point of no return welcomes you.
So what I'm currently doing here is I'm trying to farm for a very specific
You
quirk.
see, even
and
your valley is not immune
With the game
to
coming out in
spreading
1.0 in like
stain.
3 days, I'd rather roll for perks every 2 minutes rather than every 30 minutes to an hour. Because you gotta think.
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary body.
If there's any stitching kits.
For the restless soul.
Actually, I don't even think stitching kits can spawn in the first area. Because you gotta think, in order to actually roll for these perks that I want, I have to do an entire zone.
It is surely worth
which
remembering.
Is kind of blech. We're trying to farm a very specific quirk. Because I want to do infernal torch runs, you know?
Rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries.
Gaunt, Vigilant, Tangle, Scrounger, Hard-Skinned. Nope.
The flame. Sacred.
I didn't think about actually doing this for trying to find perks.
Hope for us all.
You know? If you're farming for a quirk, you can just edit the run file and the characters therein.
You see?
What?
Even your valley is not immune.
You can?
To the spreading stain.
Excuse me?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I feel like that's cheating.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
I feel like that's cheating. I don't want to do that.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger. The seat of your denial.
And this isn't? I'm still staying within the confines of the game. I'm just running it over and over again. I'm basically giving you 8 hours of grinding in the span of 20 minutes, but I'm not actually forcing what needs to what I want to have happen.
Hunted, harried,
Tough.
a fugitive seeking to
I'd be okay with
outpace the
Iron
past.
Constitution as well on her. You know?
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck. Onward, and let us hope.
Because all I'm really doing is speeding up the process.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. Steady yourself.
You know? I mean, if anyone wants, you can change my title to temporarily say, Farming for Bloodthirsty Bird.
Are you shaken?
Yeah, see, it's kind of like RimWorld. There's a difference between endlessly re-rolling to get the God quirk
The table is set.
until you get that God pawn that you want. Oh, I actually had 2 stitching kits. I could have used that. There's a big difference between that and just manually editing the God pawn together.
Indistinct and ill. Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us.
Alright, so we got
But it was
Dancer's
there
Balance,
that we first noticed
Nocturnal, Slugger. Ooh. Pretty good. Vigilant, Peacemaker, Natural Eye. They're pretty good, but
beneath bloodlust and fury.
there's better out there.
There is emptiness and shame.
There's better out there, chat. We
You
want
came here
bloodthirsty.
seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
Oh, holy shit. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way. simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
It's time for another roll. We have a gamba on how many resets it will take.
But familiar nonetheless. Shall we continue?
I'm gonna give
Or is
this.
the lesson too demanding?
I'm gonna give this five minutes. I'm gonna give this 5 more. You know what? 6 minutes. It's currently 3:34 p.m. I'm gonna give it to 3:40. If I don't find anything, then I just run it normally and we just take God comp through everything.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of.
All right, see what we got here.
esoteric and
Dead. Oh,
ancient mysteries.
I want that. I want that. Perfect. That's all. That's already it right there. 15% crit. Yeah. All right. Let's do a run.
A sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
God, the game feels so slow now. It feels like it's in slow motion now, but it's really not. 15% crit is huge because that's extra chance to crit for her attacks and her heal. So now we need to win a run. So let's do it. Oh, wait.
The leaves fall, never to grow again. Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
I forgot to set their classes.
Indistinct and ill.
It's okay. Abandoning expedition does not get rid of deadly, though. She'll still be deadly. She'll still have deadly, so we're okay here.
Impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience.
All right. So we've got deadly. We've got you with Swine Slayer, you with that, and then we'll grab you.
Fugitive seeking to outpace
Okay, so we'll
the
make
past.
Ravager, Sharp Shot, Virtuoso, and Confessor Path. Perfect. And we're gonna want to try and lock in deadly as quickly as possible.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of
All
the
right,
world.
so we're gonna take off Wicked Slice and that. Yep. I'm gonna pull one forward. Let's get rid of Hand of Light. Keep Judgment. Divine Comfort's probably the only healing we'll actually need. And then for you, we're gonna take off that. Undo that. Perfect. All right, time to do an actual run. Let's do it. Yes, Junia is permanently
Return
angry.
welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
God, I don't know about you, but it feels so slow now, you know?
results are encouraging.
Yeah, so she's got a 20% chance to crit her judgment now, which is pretty good, I'd say. Like 20% chance to crit, really strong. For Dismas and for the Hellion, though, I want them to have... Oh, I'm also realizing something. I can't hit the third position with this comp.
Are you shaken?
Like,
There is so much.
I can
worse in
mulch
store.
the front line and the back line, but I cannot hit the third position. I guess Dismas can double tap it. That's about it. That's my only third position that I have. I'm sure it won't be an issue. I mean, no, Jester can hit. No, Jester can hit it. Junia can hit it with Judgment.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Yeah, we'll be fine. All right, so what are we gonna level up first?
Painful, is the
Do I want to level up
teacher
double
of
tap
all.
or pistol shot first? Where am I going?
Everywhere in ruin.
Booty.
Everywhere.
200%
Indeed.
academic caches. Yep, we're going there.
Precious relics remind us.
I
of
also
a
could
time
take
before the
Shambler
end.
spawn. Not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Think crit, 15% damage. I'll take the damage and I'll take the crit. There's the almanac for that area, but I don't really want to do that. I'll take the Shambler spawn. And I'll take that. Cool. Also take the milk-soaked linen. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so we'll give you the 15% damage. Give you the crit. Give you the milk bandages. Actually, give you the milk bandages. Give you the laudanum. We'll put on the
Your
little
coach
Shambler
must be
baby.
maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
And then what else do I want, if anything? You know, I'll actually take some ablative powders. The ablative powders will make the boss actually pretty easy. All right, let's take Iron Swan because we're going to be hitting the back line. Let's take Pistol Shot because we're going to be shooting the back line. You really don't need anything. We'll level up Judgment and we'll level up Illumination. And we'll level up Divine Comfort as well. Yeah, you're gonna be pretty buffed up. You're gonna be pretty buffed up. All right, let's do it. Booty. Do the sprawl. Are we finished looking for Bloodlust? We rolled deadly on the Vestal, which is 15% chance to crit, and that's honestly good enough for me.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
All right, well, let's go to the right and take on those 2 academic caches. And I can lock in deadly right away. Oh, that feels so nice. That's perfect, honestly. All right, so step 1. How much damage does Judgment even do right now? 4 to 7. He's got 12 HP. and you do pistol shot 4 to 8. Doesn't really matter. You've got Iron Swan 6 to 10. I'll give you an Iron Swan attack, and then we'll go from there and see what we got. Beautiful.
A promising development.
Alright. Quirks are locked in until the character dies.
A simple solution.
Jackin, thanks for the 62 months. Appreciate that. And we'll just launch a judgment on you. Perfect. And with 2 stacks already, you've got weakness, which is pretty good. And the Jester's mostly there just to break combat, I feel like. Yeah, this comp will actually work out pretty well. 10% damage. I wouldn't mind giving that to Junia. Yeah, I'll give you 10% damage. Sounds good. Finished our hero goal for them. Not bad. Did we restart? We're just doing a new run. I'm trying to get as many god quirks as I can. Every character can only have 1 locked in quirk. For Junia, I'm locking in 15% chance to crit. There we go. It's locked in now. And we'll take this time to also get rid of Fragile.
Defined by our shortcomings.
Alright, got nothing else. Head on out. Oh no, listen, if there's somebody who's willing to take on the monumental task of actually modding DD2, I would gladly commission mods for DD2. Like, I would love to have panda-themed skins for all the different characters for Darkest Dungeon 2. But I have to find a modder who can actually do that. You know?
Perhaps I lift this for you. Perhaps
that's a lot of ablative powders.
Perhaps
we can just, dude, we can just put ablative powders everywhere. That's awesome. Because we did that for Darkest Dungeon 1. We had a variety of, you know, skin mods for that. It was really cool. I enjoyed it. What made doing the whole Deathless playthrough even more fun was the variety of cosmetic mods that we ended up getting. All right. So it doesn't really matter which way we go here. Looks like we got a combat.
The loathing whispers.
Oh man. I can give Fred a name tag. It says, "Hi, my name is Fred." I need that in my life. Basic and simple as that is, I need it. Alright. See what we got here. These front two are gonna be the initial problem. Nothing Grape Shot Blast can't fix. Alright. Darn. Quick trip. And then he moves forward. Cool.
Early results are encouraging.
Now. Yeah. 14 damage there. Zero. Dude, nice. Okay, that'll stun her so she loses her turn. Wow. Okay. There. Uh-oh. We're fine.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
20% damage on range attacks. That'd be great for Dismas.
The loathing of
All right. Let's give random ally on turn end. Plus speed. If I want to give that to anybody. Resistance piercing for fire is irrelevant. I mean, I guess.
Rubble and flame.
Actually,
As far as the eye can see.
give that to you for now. It'd be kind of funny if Dismas, like, or if he goes, does Encore, then Dismas goes, gives speed to him, which counters his daze. It'd be really powerful. Alright. Everybody wants to steal money. Understood.
Abandoned or forgotten.
That's 16
It
more
is ours
cash.
now.
Not bad. Up to 68 so far. Got some road gear, scouting gear, tinker gear. I went Shambler pet, so I don't need a specific gear here. Alright, do I want to fight the library? With how many ablative powders I can put on? Kind of. Like, I can give everybody ablative powders. And then we'll have oh shit heal. Perfect. That'll keep stress low. That'd be good. What's the number on the bottom right? It's how much jade has been collected.
Burns. And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I need to upgrade Grape Shot Blast. Let's just do Pistol Shot. That'll work for now. Okay. Good job, Dismas. Doing a good job. Let's go ahead and destroy. That. Darian Drawl, thank you for gifting 10 subs there. Hey, look, that gave him the speed to counteract his daze. Kind of like I said. I like it when a plan comes together. Encore. Pistol shot. Pistol shot again. Ow. Ow. There's the accelerant. Good resist on you. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. That'll give you weaken on them. So these next 2 hits don't actually do that much. Also, sturdy enemies on this big boy here is kind of annoying. We'll do Fade to Black, that'll give him a blind. Just do a judgment here. Actually, let's do a consecration of light. That'll give you damage every single turn, which is pretty good. There's a combo token. Miss. 8 to 15 or 11 to 20. Pick the 11 to 20 there. Use my combo token. Good crit. Another reason that critting on the vessel is actually super important and why I'm actually glad we locked in Deadly. If we're gonna go Confessor Path, her judgment applies debuffs. Critting the attack will go through their resistance piercing, making it nearly guaranteed. So that's pretty strong.
All problems have their solutions.
How do you guys count crit damage? I see normal damage range, but as a crit, it always fixed. I'm curious. Crit is always 50% of your top end. So if you hit from 1 to 10, a crit will be a 15.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Let's see what we're doing here for this one. Let's do Encore on you. We're using a Blade of Powder on Dismas.
Confers advantage.
Go ahead and hit him with an Iron Swan there. Smokestack's kind of bad, but I can just use a take aim. We're using a Blade of Powder on you. Yep. Using a Blade of Powder there. Unfortunate. %. Are you kidding me? All right. Anyway. Using a Blade of Powder on myself. Nice. That gives him a stun. He loses his churn. We do an Iron Swan. Set up another combo token. Nice. Give you Consecration of Light. Dodge tokens. No luck. I'm gonna have to take a pass there. Nice shuffle. Let's give you in a Blade of Powder. Do a Judgment on you, which sets you up for a lot of vulnerability. Nice, good de-stress there. Seven damage. Now he's gonna more than likely miss. We'll give you an ablative powder. 20 damage. I gotta pass again. Third position is your hell. Okay. That won't do anything bad, so that's fine. Nice, through the dodge. Play myself a melody. Alright. Might as well do judgment. Man, you are just spamming mandatory reading on them over and over again. Pretty bad. 6 to 12, 7 to 14. Right. Give you an encore. There we go. Right, and then finish him off. Not bad.
Sweet reprieve.
Honestly, the only reason we were able to do that is because I picked up so much ablative powder. You know? Without all that ablative... Ooh, 100% location and route scouting. That's actually really good. Without that ablative powder, I don't think we would have been able to do anything there.
The loathing abates.
Okay. So, let's give you, if first, gain damage, which will be very powerful for you. I don't need the burn, resistance, piercing. I don't need that. Keep the Tangle Almanac. Okay. What happens if he gets to the front? If he gets to the front, he massively... Well, first, he heals himself for a lot, and then every single attack is that AoE... AoE swarm that he did. And he just spams that over and over again. Real bad. You don't want him to ever get to the front. Take that. Take that. Alright. Let's go.
Myriad options require careful.
Guess we'll go here so that way I can get a candle. Oh! Do it. A whole boss is a time bomb? Yeah. It would have been nice if we had tracking shot, but fine. In items, I'll take this just so that way in case this next road has a minus to armor, I don't end up eating an optional fight. It didn't have anything, so we're good. Saved me 6 baubles though. That's pretty cool. Oblivion's Rampart, let's do it. You mentioned it earlier, what is Infernal Torch? Infernal Torch is going to be hard mode, essentially. Okay. We're going to want to try and mulch the front. Probably.
Cooperation is the key.
Do an encore on you. Woo! Y'all are tanky. We'll throw that on you. I'm gonna do 15 damage, and then we'll throw a Divine Comfort down. I'll keep everyone kind of sustained here. And then... Nice, we can put you on Death's Door. Blood Commune. Alright.
On to the next.
Go ahead and steal your tokens. Nice.
Mistimed.
I think it's rid of your dodge. Go. Pistol shot.
The work continues.
Nice. Shit, 23. Damn. Dismas pistol shot can hit real hard. Alright. 4 crit.
A righteous action.
Alright.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
There's the Hardened Heart, which honestly I wouldn't be opposed to using. At least for Jester, because Jester has no sustain, so I really don't want him to get dots. You know? I'd prefer he not get any dots. What's the Barbarian's lore? So the Hellions lore is basically she and her clan were going into a battle. She was a coward and ran away. She came back to her clan begging for forgiveness and was shunned and is now roaming the earth waiting for a death.
The table is set.
But unfortunately, because she's fighting with everything that she has, she can't die. Happens. Precision Striker is really weird, especially when 15% crit exists. Vicious is nice because it's extra damage, like a little mini Bloodthirsty. Wow, these oddly tuned loot, -10 stress on everyone and 10% stress resist for the rest of the next zone. Pretty good. Also, we're going to the slice.
Crumbling and undone.
Morbid Joke. %80 chance of good relation, 20% chance of very bad relation. Oh, man. What a fun item. All right. All right, chat. Who do you think would enjoy a nice morbid joke? What do you think, huh? I feel like Jester would enjoy it, you know? I feel like out of anybody here, the Jester could definitely, like, because his backstory is that he got laughed at by a bunch of royals and then murdered all of them while being high as fuck. So, if anyone can enjoy a nice, good joke, it's gotta be the Jester. Hell yeah, buddy! Alright, and now we'll do an oddly tuned loot, which is awesome. De-stressing everybody in the process. I'm not gonna, I guess I'll just give you the taunt book. Alright.
Planning and mindfulness.
Counting that,
as sharpened steel.
that. I guess I don't need this, because I already have full scouting.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Alright. Let's level up Howling End. Level up Grape Shot Blast. Level up Encore? I guess. No real reason to, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Let's see what else we got here. We could do some playing cards, for sure. Let's do the dartboard.
Something
We'll
to
do the
ease
boxing
rigors of the
gloves.
road.
And then what else do I want, if anything? I'll take the leaf suspension. 4% chance of
Learn what can be
positive
taught,
relationship. It's
that
always
you may
good.
Stand just a little taller at the end.
All right. So who is not having a good time? Well, first, let's do the playing cards. All right. Pretty good. Still mostly positive there. All right. Now everybody is about even. So... Slugger. Why couldn't the Hellion get that? I would love for the Hellion to get Slugger. Nice. Oh, stitching kits. All right, so stitching kits have a 5% chance to give me a perk. And it could be bloodthirsty. So we have three attempts here. We have 3 attempts at bloodthirsty. Okay? We have 3 attempts here. Hard noggin. Yeah, hard noggin is just resolute chance and stun resist. It's not that great. I mean, it's a nice quirk, but I can only lock in 1. Which means there's only 1 quirk I am ever going to want. It's bloodthirsty. So let's see if we can get ourselves a bloodthirsty. I'll tell you right now, if we get bloodthirsty on these 3 stitching kits, if we get bloodthirsty, I'll gift 100 subs. First one down, no luck. What about the second one? Do we believe? 100 gifted subs on the line. Potentially new cult members. Nothing. Last one. Come on. Here. Let's bring in some good luck. Give me the duck. Give me the duck. I want bloodthirsty. I want it. You want it. I want it. We both want it. Let's do it. Damn. No luck. All right. To the slice. Well, we didn't get it, chat. No 100 gifted subs. I guess you all have to gift me subs now. 100 individual people will have to gift 1 sub. The only way. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Pistol shot will de-stress the Hellion.
Tried and tested. A bomb
I
to
don't
be
really use
counted
either
on.
of those skills. I'll give you damage. I don't use it. Druth, Megadash, Bad, Killer Death. Thanks everybody for gifting us some. I like Bad Memes and Dreams. I like that you gifted a random sub and it landed on the Prophet of RNGesus. That's actually kind of impressive. Of all the Twitch names that it could have picked, it picked the Prophet of RNGesus.
The loathing whispers.
That just means we're blessed. I have been blessed now. That means I'm going to get it. Shamitsu, thanks for gifting us up. Appreciate that. And the Hate Clan, thank you. A bit too late? Nah, we're blessed now. Dead. Go again.
Take heart
Go again.
and do not relent.
Man, that flintlock pistol sure does have a lot of ammo in it. How many extra turns was that? I fired once, got a kill through dodge, got an extra turn, fired at him, hit through dodge again, then was given an extra turn from him, then fired again. So yeah, three extra turns. This item is very fun. 20% chance to go again on a kill. Another reason that 15% crit is such a good quirk to lock in, and one of the reasons that I like it so much, if you crit, you de-stress.
The loathing.
So it makes stress less of an issue. Like, that's one of the primary ways that you de-stress in Darkest Dungeon 1. Eventually your crit just becomes so high you can just crit the stress away. Let's give you the crow's feet so that way you can get rid of.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
Bad humors. Minus 15% max HP. That's really bad on you.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
Great shot blast. Go again. What is action economy? Why no second turn? It's only a 20% chance to go again on a kill. How's this comp? So far, doing pretty well, because see, the thing with the Jester, I have a love-hate relationship with this character because Encore just breaks everything outside of a boss fight, you know? Being able to just destroy an enemy just breaks most of the encounters in this game. But he's not very good outside of that. It's like with Audrey. It's got one trick, but damn, that one trick sure is cool. And again. And again. You see what I mean? Like, it's a fun trick, but so anyway, I started blasting.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I want to imagine that Dismas isn't firing the same flintlock pistol. He actually, just underneath his trench coat, has 6 different flintlock pistols that he's alternating here, and he's just pulling them out one after another.
A fortune in memories long
Ooh,
forgotten.
wow. Okay, so Almanac for the Photor is really good because we will be going to the Photor. Apples and cheese is nice. Relics are good. Healing salve's amazing. Stimulants is good. Touching dirges. Hell yeah. I don't want peculiar pods because peculiar pods aren't really that good. All right, so we blasted our way through that one.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
All right. Hellion. Flawed release. Ew. Photor Scrounger and Photor Tactician. Ooh. Nice. All right, so let's do the Songbook of Touching Dirges, which is really just for those two. Everybody else hates music. Can I go to the Photor? I can. Go to the Photor.
Everywhere. In need.
Let's change out the Almanac. And I don't need loathing resistance, so we'll get rid of that one.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
I'm just gonna go. I don't need trap stacking. I guess spawning in more traps isn't that bad. I'll get rid of the Almanac for that one.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Nice. Bunch of apples and cheese. Use the whittling tools. Summit view, 20% location and route scouting. It's kind of irrelevant because I have 100% scouting. Get rid of the pouch of lie. Give you stimulants because that's nice. You'll keep the crow's feet. We'll give you laudanum, and we'll give you the adrenaline tonic. Mm-hmm. Actually, we'll hold on. Mm-hmm. Pretty good. I got a lot of room.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
All right. To the Photor. Let's go. Edge Pankeku and Moo Manchu. Thanks for the sub. Lex Moop. Sea Sandwich. Contemplate reality. Stare off into the abyss. Nano Deary, thanks for the sub. Thank you.
And abhorrent.
100% scouting is really nice. So let's see what we got here. Oh, I don't have 100% scouting. I have really high scouting. So we're going to take this academic cache into the watchtower for +1 speed. We are going to go fight the Photor boss, and then we're going to go to the Oblivion's Ingress, the academic study, the hospital, which will let me get rid of my debuffs. And then we'll probably just take this question mark path. Depends on how much money I have. I might go to the Hoarder.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope. and humanity.
Bahroo, I want to let you know to turn on your channel to distract a 5-year-old for a couple of hours. Good. Teach the 5-year-old how to play Darkest Dungeon. I like this plan. Sad about that one. Could have been a kill. Now we go again. Now we go again. Oh, darn. Start them off early. Listen, if you teach your kid how to play Darkest Dungeon 2 from the age of 5, I guarantee they'll be good at video games. Worst case scenario, we just give them to the cultists. They could always use another offering.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Someone who's been a gamer since the age of 5, I can vouch. So have I. I've been playing since good old the Nintendo Entertainment System. I think the first game I played was Star Tropics.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to.
Yeah, what was the
ply his
first game
trade.
you ever played? I don't know. We'll go specifically video game.
At least we
Some
know
sort
what's
of
coming.
video game. What was the first one? Duck Hunt. Nice. Original Doom. Pong. Bomberman. There's a lot of Atari players. There are a lot. Chat, how... This is a dangerous question to ask Twitch chat. Chat, how old are you? What is the age range of my viewers? Because some of you... Some of you I feel like are around my age or older. And it looks to be about true.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
I'm 12. Well, I'm gonna have to ban you. You have to be at least 13 to watch my Twitch channel. Sorry. Gotta leave. All right, so I got stimulants. I got crow. Do I need crow's feet for this area? I'd rather just use the otherworldly fragment. Let's give you the otherworldly fragment. We'll give you the salve as like a... Oh shit. I'll be 42 tomorrow. Preemptive happy birthday.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries? A promising development.
Well, that was convenient. Ow.
Messy, but effective.
Good creds. All right. Die. Advance. All right, so we'll start off with the humble grape shot blast. And then We'll mix it up. Yep. With a grape shot blast. Nice. Might be able to kill the Baron before he even gets a turn. That'd be ideal. Ah, no luck. At least he didn't get an attack in. But wait! There's more! Grape shot blast!
On to the next.
How did that not proc an extra turn? Come on. Give me that extra turn. Come forward. Combo. All right. Hey, we got bumper crop. Nice. This is the best. This is the best. I can tell you right now, this is the best trinket in the game, or best trophy in the game. Period. Flat out. Because even though it has minus 50% death blow resistance on it, more than likely you can avoid that. Because you have so much extra health, you never go down onto death's door anyway.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
This is what happens if you let your 5-year-old watch me play Darkest Dungeon 2. This is what happens. It becomes this. Stop letting your kids watch Darkest Dungeon 2. Stop it. Get some help. We'll let you go first because you're more likely going to lose your turn as soon as those things start attacking. Nice. Yep, they both lose their turn. All right. What's the play here? Regeneration for everybody.
The slow suffering begins.
Like 3 regen is really powerful. Banana. $16 to $29. 21 to 38. Pretty good. Six, 9. Oh, they both lose their turn again. Dun, 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 dun. Let's give you Consecration of Fortitude. There we go. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
Let's move you here so that he moves forward and doesn't lose his turn. Pistol shot, not bad. Good dodge. Hellion loses her turn. Need to get rid of that blind. I don't want to waste my judgment. So I've got big stacks here. In fact, I'm going to just go ahead and hit you with this now. I'm actually going to encore her because she's got 2 stacks of conviction, or 3 stacks of conviction here, which is going to apply weakness and vulnerability. So now he does half damage and takes 50% more damage. 11 to 23, he's got 10 HP. Beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together. And actually doing Echoing March on the meat pulls the meat forward. So that way, he can't do Maws of Life. Alright. Judge this baby. Judge him. Stop letting your kids watch Darkest Dungeon 2. Stop it.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Oh, I didn't even see. We got Merchant Guild Seal as well. Very nice. So relics, Silver Spoon. I can use the Clotting Powers. I use the Whiskey Barrel, Merchant Guild Seal. Galvanizing Goblet has no value to me because no one does any blight. I don't care about the stress resist because minus debuff resistance is probably one of the worst things you can get. Like, it feels nice, but debuffs are just way too powerful. Definitely taking Bumper Crop, and we'll take the Ghastly Gruel. Well, I'm gonna have to take all now because
The loathing abates.
okay, let's see what we got here. Give you some Laudanum. Give you some Clotting Power. Let's see here. Ghastly Gruel. If rank 4, extra healing given. I'm down for that. My question is, does this extra healing given actually affect Divine Comfort, or is Divine Comfort always 3 regen no matter what? That's important to ask. Guess we'll try it. Don't need the Adrenaline Tonic. Don't need the Whiskey Flask. Get rid of some baubles.
A simple choice.
And then let's go beat up
At
some
least it
cultists.
should be.
Everybody loves fighting cultists, so let's do it. Regen is not affected by heal buffs. I feel like it wouldn't. That said, though, I know there's a trinket that makes her regen 5 regen if you're in position 4, which is ridiculously overpowered. So that's basically just free healing. All right, let's fix that relationship between you two. Heal buffs don't apply to regen unless it specifically states it. Okay. Enfeebling miasma. We're gonna want to use some laudanum here. Definitely gonna want to use some laudanum. We'll do crow's feet here. That'll get rid of some of the things. And let's do a grape shot blast. That'll get rid of armor. And that'll start damaging the front line. We're gonna go ahead and give a clotting powder to Dismas here. And then an encore. Now I can do a pistol shot on you. Almost lethal. Altar of Denial. I should be able to kill the Altar of Denial before the next round starts, so they won't get this plus stealth. Die. Nocturne Commune. Get rid of that horror. And then we'll just get rid of the dodge token. Sightless miasma. Alright. Alright. 10 to 13. Unless I crit, there's no real chance that I kill here. I guess I'll just start mulching the front. Enfeeble. Do a laudanum on you. Put you on Decidor, so now you've got half damage on your crew. Never mind, you're dead.
Can make all the difference.
All right. Fortunate. Do an echoing march here to get rid of the other dodge token. Damn, these cherubs are fast. 10 speed. Pretty ridiculous. 8 to 17 here. Yep. 8 to 17. If we crit, it will be a kill. Nice. Go again? No, go again. No. Do the fade to black. Do. Judgment. I'm honestly really liking this comp in general. Like, not even God comp. It's just good, you know? It's honestly just a really good composition. I'll let Vestal go twice. Why not? And that improves your relation. Judgment. God. And Vestal can hit pretty hard. Ooh, 100% damage. I wonder who I'm giving that to. Hey, I know you have 20% damage, but hear me out. 100% damage. And then I'll give you the range skill damage. All right, let's do it. Give it to me. I'm not giving it to the Vestal. I love that. I love that Vestal emote. It looks cute.
Of our regrettable research.
I'm sure there's a few dolphin. I'm sure there's a few dolphin subs in here. Give me that dolphin Vestal emote. That's how I imagine the Vestal. Disease me. What do I get?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
What is this? Dude, I've never seen this item. What? Remove dots and heal 25%? Why is it offered up like it's a dessert? Like this is some delicacy. Ew.
The loathing festers.
I mean, good item. I'll take it. You know? It's in a petri dish.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
I really hate it. Are we eating the baby? Oh god, we are, aren't we? We're eating the baby. Alright, field hospital. Let's go ahead and get rid of the bad humors. What do I want to get rid of? I mean, flawed release is just bad, so we're gonna get rid of that. I don't know how to know that one. Let's get rid of that. Anything else in here? Really? Well, actually, we're about to have the Jurgen's mixing kit, so medicine chest actually could be pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. wonder if that would let the little petri dish thing stack even higher. It'd be funny to me.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Uh-oh. Do I have any more? Okay, no, we're fine. What do we got here? And you've got 4 of those. That's nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this and get rid of that one. You know, actually, let's do that. Academics cash.
Haul. Put it to good use.
I don't need the poison ring. Don't need that. I'll take the apples and cheese. Take the gold. Get the baubles, I guess. Really need anything else though. It's all kind of garbage. All right. Combat, 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 and more combat. Love it. You don't like the tonic? I already have so much healing items, I don't really need it. Darn. Alright, so we'll start off with an encore. We'll do point blank shot. He dies.
Early results.
I get to go again. Shoot the dog. One, 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 one. Very well done, chat. Very well done. Now. Front mortar. Now. Hey. I love how he leans in. Like, it's gonna hurt. You know, I just realized something. Because I have Encore, I can literally just take aim into point blank shot. These emotes are really cool. I'm glad you enjoy them. Come closer. Anyway, I started blasting. I think I know why this comp is doing so well. I think I'm starting to understand why it's doing so well. It doesn't have any dot resistance. You know? Like there's no dot resistance in this. I don't have to randomly just get resisted. You can't resist getting shot in the face. Everybody wants to leave. Understood. I guess we're leaving. Goodbye. What does the 111 stand for? That's how much jade you've collected. Every time you subscribe, they collect jade. The jade counters reset at the beginning of the month. Right now, it's just a work in progress. Eventually, it will have more things attached to it. Right now, it's just jade collection. Alright. Not a never-ending counter? Well, no, you gotta hit your monthly quota, dude. Open up. Nice. Sickly sweet.
Lethality writ large.
All right. That Vestal Fox. Yeah, so we started this by locking in.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
We started this by locking in Deadly, which is 15% chance to crit,
The loathing whispers.
which is incredibly powerful on Junia. Because if she crits her judgment, whatever debuff is attached to that can't miss. Oh. Well. It's a blasting. Ah! Let's go ahead and use a laudanum on you. There we go. I like that she held up her axe the entire time while using the laudanum. I don't know how she delivered the laudanum. Ow. Die.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright. Knighton, Symphonic Vestal, Curry, Pink Fire Truck. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Never let go of the X. And to think, this is without my chapter 1, 2, and 3 buffs. What if this comp's actually stronger than God comp? What if? The only thing that's a problem for this comp is potentially the eyeball. But I feel like that's an issue no matter what. Oh, you rolled melee skills. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. How about an encore? Tee-hee? Alright, well, let's just go ahead and get some laudanum on you, plus relationship.
A promising development.
I'd say so, Wayne. I'd say so. Alright. Bye-bye. Brisk bedevilment. Get rid of that corpse, bring you back. Come on into the light. Bye-bye.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
This isn't that great. I know I don't even see this as that worth it, even from like even for a 1 trinket, it's just not good. But I mean, they end up buffing it next patch anyway, so give it to Jester. He already has 9 speed. I don't need to give him 19 speed.
A At last, respite within reach.
There's no benefit to having 19 speed. Can Darkest Dungeon 2 save my marriage? Yes. That's all.
We would
Just
come
yes.
here in summers of years gone to write.
Ew! Why do you keep rolling fragile? Darn, I got rid of vicious. +6. My God. All right. What do we got for mastery? Go ahead and level up take aim. Let's level up point blank shot. Let's see here. Inspiring tune. Razor's wit. Fade to black. What else you got here, buddy? Wicked hack. Awesome. All right. Anything in here that is worth it? It's too late for that. Could do the sit. Could do that one.
A bit of
Stitching
comfort.
kit. Come on, bloodthirsty. Darn. Oh, hey.
Your
Probably should have
coach
put
must
this
be
on.
maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Come on, get rid of fragile. I failed 367% in a row. Way to go. I want anything else here? I mean, 20% max HP isn't the worst. Especially for my weakest character here. There we go. Now you've got 61 HP, which is beefy. And then...
This will serve well.
all these things don't stack. I'm sad. I don't need the clotting powders. Give you that. Don't really need the laudanum, do I? I don't know. Do this. Nobody likes these books. Understandable. Nobody wants them. All right.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
When moving, 10% chance to gain a guaranteed crit. Playout skills will remove a negative token, and if in rank 4, gain taunt. Ew. I don't want that. I think the tangle will be easier to go through.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is
And I have
truly
so
barren.
many crow's feet. Let's do some playing cards. Are the only two? Yeah, this little triangle right here. They're the only two left. All right, to the tangle. Felda, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Oh!
As Desperation unites the hopeful.
Hope. Respect.
Tried and tested. A bond to
Whoop.
be counted on.
All right, point blank shot de-stresses the Hellion. Double tap gives me a damage increase to you. I don't use either of those skills, and pistol shot de-stresses the Vestal. So much hopium. So much hopium, chat. Ridiculous amount. Hey, thanks everybody for following, by the way. I appreciate that. This is just a humble reminder. If you're watching my stream and you haven't followed, check and see if you aren't. And then follow the channel. I'll be streaming this 1.0. I'll be streaming the 1.0 update in like 2 days. 2 days, chat. You want to be there. You want you to watch the 1.0 update. Good. For me, it's tomorrow. It's not going to be tomorrow. I'm actually really happy. So they're going to be making a change in 1.0 that those hero shrines just stop showing up if everybody's mastered everything, which is kind of nice. I mean, yeah, you'll lose out on the free mastery token, but that's honestly one of the weakest things you can get. There's no money, there's no rewards, it's just a mastery token, which is kind of boring. I'd much rather literally anything else. All right. So, for my first trick, I'll blast him. For my next trick, I'll blast him.
Easily dispatched.
And then, the dog.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Goodbye. First round. Oh boy.
Scavenge what you can.
Hey, look, I got a mastery
and be
token
off
for that.
Once more.
I'm telling you, I'm starting to actually kind of like this comp more than God comp just because it doesn't rely on dots. It's just pure damage. I forgot to put on crow's feet. Oh. Oh no.
Within every keep.
Okay, never mind. We still got
and
crow's
his
feet.
loyal lumbering guard.
Now let's just go ahead and put you on death's door right at the start. Give you a nice little encore. Great shot blast. Alright. We're just gonna let the knight sit in the back. The reason I didn't bother attacking the knight is because he's either gonna on guard or have at you. It's the only thing he can do from the back position, which is gears. Nice.
A righteous action.
Go again. Ow. Alright. So that debuffed his damage, so his next hit isn't gonna... Alright. Never mind, we're good. And double tap. And I didn't even think about that. We have double tap, which is gonna help with killing knights. Because knights in the 1.0 patch are gonna have 60% death blow resist, which is ridiculous. Oh, it's way too much. Alright. Do a pistol shot there. And you've got 36 health. You are tanky. On guard again. Alright. let's just do an illumination here. Get rid of those tokens. I love that illumination strips so many tokens. All right, pistol shot.
Early results are encouraging.
Regen for everybody. Ah!
Agony by accumulation. Steady yourself.
Ow. Alright. Go ahead, kill him. Perfect. Consecration of Fortitude. Nice.
Well done.
Good crit. Put up another combo token. Here, I'll give you a healing salve.
A master stroke.
God, that is so tilting to have that. There we go. At least now she's at lower HP. All right, do I need to fight this? No. Am I going to fight this? Of course. What do combo tokens do? Depends
Locked
on
in
the
a
character.
nightmare slumber. He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and give you a thing here. So we're gonna do a take aim, which is gonna give me a guaranteed crit. And now I can just chunk off a fourth of his health in the first turn. There we go.
Conclusion.
Dude, just wait until Howling's End in 1.0. That means she'll Howling's End, move back 1, which sets up his point blank shot. If anything, the 1.0 is actually going to buff this comp, because it's going to be point blank into Howling's End into another point blank. Oh my god. It's amazing. I love it. Let's give you Consecration of Light. Ow. $21 to $38. Not bad. All right.
Excellent work.
And do 29 damage there. And then she'll just hit the back line. All right. Nice, sets up another combo token. Maybe we can get a stun going. Growth. Alright, so now we use Crow's Feet. Hits the back line. Double tap does 9 to 17. Pistol shot does 9 to 17, but with a 0% chance to stun. The options. I've got so many. Do an echoing march there. All right. What I do? Regen for everybody involved. 14 to 23. Looking solid. Minimum damage.
Trampled, trapped, held
Also,
captive
that
by
attack's
fear.
gonna be brutal on the new patch. It's gonna cause bleed now. Double tap. Got 42 health.
Well done.
Resist? On a crit? What? Alright. Do 30% death blow chance. Got it.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Alright. I'll just hit take all and sort the loot after. I don't know what I actually want. Give you, I guess, this little healing thing. Give you this too. Let's give you that. Get rid of these. Actually, the smelling salts could be good. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Eh. I don't need any of this. Or that powder. Let's go for the question mark, so that way I can fight this cultist encounter. Yeah.
The loathing whispers. We must understand the past. if we
Alright,
are
free
ever to
mastery
be free of it.
token. So the patch note said that the Shambler are forced to shuffle. Will it still shuffle if you have a thing that prevents shuffling? No.
The destination's never
Like,
in question.
anything that prevents shuffle will still prevent shuffle. It's just, it will initiate a shuffle. That's
The
all.
lost souls of a dying world.
Was he the boss of this area?
Empty
Yes.
of hope and humanity.
Alright. Die. Wow, the Vestal outsped? Man, you low rolled. You low rolled real hard.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright. Pistol shot. He's dead.
Another impediment. Cleared.
Pistol
with
shot.
impunity.
Damn, 27 damage. That's a little high, you know? Godwayman is back. I should have double tapped that. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, to be fair,
No gain.
he does have a trinket that's increasing his damage by 100%, and if he gets a kill, he gets to go again. So that is only mildly breaking the action economy here. Mildly. you. Oh, they have a massive list of changes that's going to be happening for 1.0. Oh, miss. Darn.
Haste and carelessness.
I like how that
Hallmarks
de-stressed
of the
you.
unprepared.
There you go. $17 damage.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
All right. Get some damage in there. Thankfully, only one of them is in stealth, which means I can still shoot them. 10 damage. Ow. Keep hitting him.
This wound, at least, has been
Use the little
tended
pustule
to.
thingy. Wow. Everything gets to go first, huh? Alright. Alright, now for the setup. Kill that one. Go again. Darn. It didn't work. I was ready. Had them all lined up.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright. Great shot. Go again? No, go. Why can't I go again? How is order determined? Turn order is determined by your speed counter. Every single person has a set amount of speed. In addition, an invisible D8 is rolled at the beginning of every round, meaning my speed is anywhere from, I have 11, and the D8 will make me 12 to, basic math, 12 to 19. And then it puts everybody in that turn order. In the event of a tie, I think, I actually don't know what happens in the event of a tie. I played this fight the most inefficient way possible. Which is kind of funny, because we're still winning. Just die. Regen keeps taking her off death's door. Alright. Vestal's had enough.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Right.
The loathing abates.
There. Pom, 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 pom. Nice, more gold. Haven't even bought them. Give you some laudanum. Give you some medicinal herbs. Give you these things. Put you back in this position.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Dolphin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Cool.
Early results are encouraging.
Here. Why don't you go again, sir? Perfect.
Elementary.
Well, if the 20% trinket had procced, I almost killed the entire team with just Dismas on the first turn.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
All right. Arthropus, thanks for subbing. Man, we still have a lot of zone left to go. All right.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Well, you got Bullseye Barrett. First, let's take that one out. Then we give you an encore. Now you do it again. Ah, 1 HP off lethal. How can you change comp position? You just drag them at the bottom before you actually get into combat. Damn, he doesn't want to go down. Finish him. Nice.
Action.
Seven whole damage.
Collaboration confers advantage.
You know what, Dismas? Here, you get the kill. Clearly you deserve it.
Scavenge what you can, and be off
Right.
once more.
Cardall, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, where are we going now? So many question marks. Let's go this way. More combat. Dude, it's my favorite. Love combat.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
What we got now? Alright. Damage and speed. Oh boy. you an encore and go again. Nice. Go again.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Now we're gonna Howlings in that. Beautiful. Yeah, the patch notes for 1.0 are already out.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
4 damage. Dismas, get another kill. Add to the collection.
The work continues.
So no Crusader for 1.0? No, but that doesn't mean that they won't maybe add
Cut
the
down
Crusader.
these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
You
redemption.
never know, dude.
The loathing abates.
Don't need to read patch notes if you don't play. Type 1 in chat if you have played Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm curious. How many people have played it?
The loathing whispers.
Press 2 in chat if you just watch me play Darkest Dungeon 2. Alright, I think there's a lot more 2s.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Humble yourself, chat. Humble yourself. Eat some bread. Get some apples and cheese. Two question marks. I love question marks. Another assistance encounter. Press 3 if you just type whatever people tell you to.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, man. Love Twitch chat. 2 kills. Delicious. I think I can do 6 damage. There we go. Exact
One less
lethal.
obstacle in our path.
Use that to get rid of the miss. There we go. Beautiful. Dijam, thanks for 59 months.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Done. Many relics. What is considered many relics? Ooh,
memories.
32 relics.
Long forgotten.
Nice. I have $150. Well, let's get some more. Let's make it 160.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Okay.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Leaving, fighting, fighting. Fight. What does loathing do? It increases the rate at which the torch goes down. If the torch hits 0, I get ambushed by cultists. If loathing hits 4 stacks, it buffs the final boss and stresses everybody out. Alright, so let's just start off with a nice, humble 21. Do an encore. A nice, humble 41. Delicious. A nice, humbling 34. Look at that. Bye-bye.
The work continues.
How do you deal with the loathing? So loathing goes down every time you do combat. Either with cultists or enemies. Road fights don't count. You have to do actual combat. Is loathing there to punish you for avoiding fights? More or less, yes. It's how the game forces you to do combat. So if you want to go through an area that you're potentially not very good at, like if you're doing a blight comp and you have to go through the Photor and they're resistant to blight, you might typically try and avoid as much combat as possible. But I wouldn't know what that feels like using a composition that is basically able to do anything. Alright.
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Let's give you some sniff assaults. Pistol shot on the altar. He's not ordained.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, altar's dead. Don't have to worry about that. Let's give some more sniff assaults. There we go. We'll do consecration of light on you. Nice dodge. Prelude. Get rid of that dot. 36 damage. Delicious. Give you a dodge. 27. That pushes him back. Put a blindness on him as well. That way he might miss the next attack. Use a holy water to get rid of the combo token so he can't do the fall. And then debuff him with lower damage. There we go. Now he's on death's door. Medicinal on myself. Alright, we'll double tap him. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. 75% more health, but less damage. Sure, I'll throw that on the Jester. Why not? This looks very God compy.
The loathing whispers.
I don't know how much of this is God comp versus how much of this is 100% more damage on the first turn. There we go. 83 health. 83 HP on the Jester. Fear him. Fear him, chat. Wide Jester.
Lower your guard.
This
Soften your
comp wouldn't have
gaze.
any issue with the lung.
It is safe here.
Light sensitive. You. Boisterous. You. Diphnes. Slippery. Botor Explorer. Devout. Nothing that I want. Alright. Do apples and cheese, apples and cheese, apples and cheese, apples and cheese. Try and give y'all damage. I'll give you speed to counteract the negative speed that you just got.
Experience.
I have
However
10
painful,
mastery
is
tokens.
the greatest teacher of all.
I don't know what to do with all of them, but I sure do have them. Go ahead and level up double tap. Echoing March. Consecration of Fortitude and Light. And Mantra. Alright, and I'll save the rest of the tokens for Darkest Dungeon
Precious
3.
relics remind us of a time before the end.
I guess we'll go ahead and equip this thing.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well. Something to ease the rigors.
Alright,
of the
who's
road.
got the lowest relationship? You two. Bang it out. +1. Not what I wanted to see. No one wants to use that book. Alright, good talk. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. I'll give you the Pyrotechnic Dazzler. I'll give you the Healing Salve. I'll give you Burn Resistance, and I'll give you Burn Resistance. I like how the Jester's the tankiest one in this party. Here, read some poetry. You know you love it.
The
Prepare
next
everything.
stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Or laudanum. That. That. Don't need that one. Don't need the sniff assaults. Don't need the crow's feet. There we go.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it. Good.
Merchant
An
Guild.
improvement.
Hold. There we go. Perfect. Inventory full of gold. Ready to go. Let's do it. To the mountain.
The mountain waits, casting its shadow over all the land.
You still have mastery points. Why would you do that? Get chat to ask me why I did that. Oh!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Lovers! Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond
Oh.
to be counted on.
Oh! Alright. Double tap de-stresses the Hellion. Don't use either of those skills. Grape Shot Blast gives him damage. Judgment de-stresses the Jester. Fade to Black de-stresses Junia. Illumination de-stresses Dismas. That's awesome. Now, stress isn't going to be much of an issue here.
At last, the great cigarette.
All right.
Full of failure and regret.
I don't even think I'm going to need these. But we'll see. What boss are we on? Chains of Denial. The whole reason we even did this run was I wanted to lock in Deadly on the Vestal here. 15% crit. Alright, so they're all dazed to start, which means I go first, regardless of what they roll on speed. See what he rolls. Minus to melee, that's fine. I'm gonna use the Dazzler here to get rid of the dodge token. Then we're gonna do a Grape Shot Blast. Then I'm gonna do an Encore. And I'm gonna do another Grape Shot Blast. He goes last. Put you on Death's Door. And then boom. Well, that's one out. He's at half HP. He loses. He goes last here. Flesh from Bone. Doesn't cause any stress. It's just a little bit of damage here. Again, the dots are mostly irrelevant. I'm not even going to notice it for the most part. He's got reduction to range skills now. I only do 5 to 10, so we're going to shoot the back. 10 to 20. Chance for a lethal. Or minimum damage. That works too. Alright. Do a nice judgment there. He's at 1 HP. Do a Howling's End on him because he's not vulnerable. He's not strengthened against that. 1 health on both of them. God, I am amazing at putting things to 1 HP. I really am the best at this. Like, how do I even do it? I don't know. Alright. That puts you on Death's Door.
We can rely only upon each other.
Now. Alright. Do a judgment there.
A petty hindrance.
And then finish him off. He doesn't want to die. Understandable. We'll do a double tap then. Double tap. 5% death blow resistance. Good luck. Alright. Easy fight. Didn't take any stress, which honestly, that's the only thing that I care about is did I get stressed? Yes or no? There's a reason that Rue 1 HP exists. Because no matter the game, I will always find a way to bring something to 1 health.
That was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Alright. Next fight. Let's see what we got here. Okie dokie. Let's do Encore on you again. We're gonna use the Dazzler to get rid of the dodge token. Grape Shot Blast, 14 damage, not bad. Altar of Denial. Okay, do another Grape Shot. Brings her to Death's Door, not too bad. Puts you on Death's Door as well. Nice. Tropic Star. Does a little bit of damage there, but nothing too bad. Let's try and finish you off before you get your regen proc. I'm realizing I probably should kill the altar. I have this guy at low HP, which is cool and all, but that needs to die. So let's give you Consecration of Light. which will give you an increased damage. He'll miss his attack. Good. Iron Swan the altar. And then do a little bit of damage there. No, not worship. Anything but worship. It won't die. Yawning Void is a shuffle. It's kind of bad. Oof.
Compassion.
Actually, really
quiets
bad.
The howling mind.
Do an echoing march there. Okay, we're gonna do an encore here, so Dismas can reposition himself, and then Grape Shot the altar. Net Freak with the 18 gifted subs. Wow, that's a lot. Any particular reason for 18? I want to know. It's a lot. Look at all those pandas waddling in. Bring me Jade. Please just die. Go ahead and de-stress you there. It won't die. The net free, thank you. That's a lot of gifted subs, seriously. All right. Bring my Jade home. I guess I'll give you the milk-soaked linen. Actually, I'm going to give you this so you can remove just straight up stuns, because it removes all negative tokens. All right. Nope. Oh, wait. Close one. Close one, chat. Oh. That was close. Hey, 1169. Nice. Good amount of jade. Solid amount. Why do you do this, though?
The source of the stain.
Good question.
Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Next question.
Pity the great denier. Chained by its own
Denial of
command.
reach, which honestly is probably the worst thing they could have started off with. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just encore you. Give yourself stimulants. Wicked hack. We'll do a take aim. Actually, that's not the worst thing they could have started off with. Give yourself some more stimulants. Another wicked hack. Paralyzing fear. You have the holy water, don't you? No, you have the combat self. That's fine. All right, so now we have crippling doubt. All good. All right, so let's use the holy water on the jester. And now we're gonna do 44 damage.
A breakthrough.
Delicious. And then we'll kill that one for the Howling's End. Alright. Gonna put a combo token on you. Overwhelming anguish. Paralyzing fear. Oh!
Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright. Go ahead and give you a healing salve, top you off. You never know. Let's see, what else do I want to do here? I've only got 2, so let's give you a consecration of light for more damage. Alright. Denial of reach again. So no ranged attacks. That's fine. I'll just do another take aim. And go first next round. Give you a laudanum. Okay. Good dodge. Alright, so you don't really have much in the way of moves you can do right now, so Consecration of Divine Comfort. Beautiful. Put some regen on everybody. Ow. Those blindness tokens are pretty bad. Thankfully, it's on the 2 that I don't care about. Denial of healing is fine, because we've already done our healing.
Emboldened.
Encore is about to be off cooldown, so let's do some damage here. Pretty good de-stress.
Collaboration is the key.
I'll give you an encore and you can do it again.
Bravo.
Ow. Crippling doubt. Oh, guaranteed crit. I don't mind if I do. 27 damage. I'll throw that in there. And then good old Consecration of Fortitude on myself. Ow. It's probably gonna do denial of range damage, and I'm gonna be kind of sad and a little bit. Yep. Saw that one coming. It's fine. Do another take aim. I should have taken this thing out, considering Dismas is most of my damage.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
All right. Cool. Go ahead and finish you off. Give me some healing, and then take some resisted stress.
We can rely.
We use a
only
laudanum on
upon
you to
each
remove
other.
your stress. Take that one out. All right, now it's just this one. It only gets 1 attack per turn.
Stupendous.
All right, give you some laudanum.
Well done.
Start pecking away at it. All right, judgment. Reduce damage or vulnerability. 22 damage. That's solid. Denial of fortitude. Oh no, I can't heal.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Your damage, you have minus 180% damage, Dismas. I'm just gonna go ahead and encore the Hellion at this point. It's funny because you're still doing more damage than her. All right, 2 HP. Who wants the killing blow? Dismas with his minus 210% damage. You may be wondering, Bahroo, how does 4 to 6 minus 210% turn into 3 to 4? That is a good question. Anyway, next.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
He has 50% damage. Oh, I'm sorry.
The flame grows stronger.
How does 3 to 4 minus 160% turn it into that? Nice. Have you beaten DD2 yet? Multiple times.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Alright. Let's see what kind of buffs we got.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Alright. So we got stun resist, death blow resist. Ooh, 3% crit. Give that to Dismas.
A fleeting impression. A flickering light.
Give Junie a stun resist.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
And then I don't want any. 1,397 candles. All right. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Well, chat, that's going to go ahead and be the end of my stream. Nice 8-hour stream in the books. Tomorrow will be the last day before 1.0. I will still be streaming Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow, so feel free to show up to the stream tomorrow, and we're gonna be streaming it all day. You know, we're just gonna be streaming it all day, taking it one run at a time. That's the plan. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You've all been absolutely fantastic. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor. Hit the follow button. I'd love to see you back here again. I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Should be good. Should be a good time. Appreciate all the support, the subs, the resubs, tips, bits, everything you do to support me. Really appreciate that. And I'll be back tomorrow. Sound good, everybody? Sounds good to me. You all take care. Bye-bye, everybody. Also, I might be on rescue later tonight to do some Dead by Daylight with a little asterisk that says maybe.